What's up, dudes? It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. You're looking at me 2 times. I don't know what's wrong with your vision. Maybe go get it checked out. I figured today we're going to try to do some art and just be different, you know? So, who knows what's going to happen or for how long we're doing this, but if you want to chill, feel free. We're still working on this guy, right? I think I turned off one of the backgrounds. No, it's just this. But we got this entire left-hand side of thorns still to do. And then I think I did a lot of these in one layer. I'm not sure where all of my stuff is supposed to be. Oh, no. We did separate them. Cool. I was worried that sometimes I don't think about stuff. Hope everybody's great. I've got a signed I shall hall pass an allergy. I was gonna say an allergy to sunlight and garlic and a staph infection. So it's super dark in here. If you're worried about me, I am safe. This guy's got no arm, but that's not a quote for something that I know of. Just to save me some time later, I gotta make sure that I do actually connect these lines. You guys ever feel the scourge of the non-believers? Spooky, right? There you go, I see it. Ooh. Nope. Hmm. There it is. I'm really sad that my staff's infected. What's up? Oh, I mean, not if you got the right medicine. How's it going, Dubes? How are things? Hey, Fran. Hey. Good luck, Art. Oh, thanks. I need all the luck. I don't know why this guy's got like a chainmail bandana, but it is what it is. In fact, I don't know why like a lot of stuff's happening here. Don't judge me. Oh, you got some stuff, Dubes? Dubes, you got hindsight, your own crown, and you're just flaunting, I guess. You got Atomic Hat's sticky fingers. Sticky to what, though? Can you explain me? Oh, nice. You really did have it. You weren't just talking about it. This is show and tell. What you up to, Dubes? Is it like stuff and things? Stuff and other stuff. And stuff. Is that gonna work? Are we on our way? Building an app? You know there's an app for that. That's interesting. Very cool, even, I might dare say. How do I still have some of the background texture for, like, the night? Where does that live? Oh, that's just how the picture looks. This is it. This is the real deal. What's the app supposed to do? Are we allowed to know? I gotta get into this business. Fire Master Lucky, there's an app for creating your own apps. Yeah, see what I mean? It's also probably very AI driven. You got everything everywhere right now. It's really disorienting. The AI part is a huge turnoff.
Deal with that.
Ew.
You're in good hands now.
I like my Fire Master Lucky's turned on. Thank you very much.
Taste the air. Yes.
Good to go. You're going.
Don't apologize. This guy had to come. Finish it then.
Keep it up.
That was enough, really?
It's for my masters. I am building a stream gauge prediction thingy, so maybe it will tell you if it's gonna flood or not. Oh, I don't want it to flood. I hope it never says that it would. I don't know why we're not looking at a Dewberry's clip. I'm calling the police. And they're totally on their way.
Slightly backshot, actually.
Actually.
I don't know.
No, well, small back shot.
Please let me know if audio is whack, friends. Huge emphasis on maybe because I don't know
We're
what I'm
gonna
doing.
Highball it too.
Just like the rest of us. Question mark. How far
Come on,
are you
baby.
in Pokopia? Pokopia.
I'm so happy.
The internet ruined the term backshot
No
for me.
way.
Like 2 hours of playtime, not far at all.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to Pokopia. I hope you don't get hurt, because I don't know what happens in this town. Where have I put my things? Here's the thing. If we're doing art streams, chat, I'm gonna lose the pencil a lot. Hope that's cool. Hope that's chill. I need to know what the rules are. This is some kind of background. Actually, let me turn that off. Let me turn it all off. That way we cover our bases here. I cringe at backshot, I am well aware. I don't know if I can say. I don't name my layers. I don't have time for all that. I just look at them from a distance. I hate it. The term is backspin. I wasn't even saying the right thing. Well, probably because it was originally backshot and they had to change it for copyright purposes. The golf community is really known for stealing good ideas and making them better. I don't know if this is doing what it's supposed to. I guess so. The golf community gave us half and half. Like, the milk, right? Can you guys tell what's going on here? Where am I? My DM has Panarld Almer potions in our campaign. What are you saying? Lemonade plus iced tea. Oh, that's, oh, half and half, like spiked tea. The yellow and blue cans that friends surprise you with on hikes. Here, this is gonna be really good for us. Let's go on this hike. Let's get really ripped on this half and half spiked tea. You're gonna remember why you do this. Why you like to hike so much. Is this working, guys? It's so granulated because it's so small. I know an Arnold Palmer. I've heard this before. But that's what we were trying to say before. I got it. Thanks, Dupes. Non-alcoholic? Get it out of here. Even my water's alcoholic. Long Island iced tea. I've heard of this. No, the spelling was intentional. Oh, well, my life is confusing. How about you? Guys, this is probably gonna hurt to touch later. It's very spiky. It's a parody to avoid copyright. Thanks. I'm worried about that. Worried all the time. I don't trust what's going on here. Somebody call the authorities. I've been working, mostly. How about you? Do we think the thorns work the same way as, like, dog's fur? It all points the same direction. There's a flow. Do you think the rules matter here? Oh, that needs to be a better thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I wonder if that'll help. Who knows? No. No what? Where am I? Oh, it's not like dog fur. I see. What's up, Kling? Draw me like one of your French girls. I don't have any French girls. You'd be a blank page, my dude. Who do I look like? Leonardo DiCaprio? It's not true, if that's what you think. Nice little caricatures, dudes. I see you. I see your style. Wow, really? Oh. Is that just the message? That's just the message. How's Gravity Circuit? Dobbs.
Oh, Ludwig.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
that's Ludwig. Ludwig has aura.
Ooh.
It was awesome from what I played. Oh, you didn't even you don't even know where you're at, what you're doing. What's it about? Gravity circuit. It's like electric and it's heavy. Bum 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 bum. Doobs, you're too sexy for that. You keep forgetting. Thank you for the shouty. Also, it's like a indie Mega Man-ish game. Is Mega Man okay with it? That's an eraser. Dun, 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 dun. So when I drew this the first time, every line did, like, I did each kind of branch thing on its own, but the picture itself has lost some of those details in the pixels because it's actually that big, you know. But I still have to make smart decisions here. Otherwise it won't resemble what it's supposed to. He better be. Indie deserves care more about his style than Capcom. I said deserves instead of devs. What's wrong with me? Eraser? I hardly knew her. Well, I know Eraser very well. We went to college together. Although I never went to college. I don't want you guys to get this false sense of, I guess, I don't know, like that I'm smarter than I am. Education. I was scared there that I couldn't figure out what I was talking about. You guys ever have that where you can't figure out what I was talking about? College is a scam. On who? Ayo. Who did scam, dude? You get to know stuff. People give you green lights. They're like, well, you passed the dedication standard that I was worried about. It's how they can tell the difference between someone who deserves stuff and someone who does not. This one's like a shark fin. Now that I think of shark fins. Bomb. And the employers decide it's not enough. It's never enough. Forget that thing I said about masters earlier. Doobs is not doobing that. Oh yeah, you called her Dobbs? Does that mean that we need to avoid giving her socks? Dobbsies. House elves. Is that how that works? Sometimes I fear that I'm making things up as we go along. guess all hope is lost, chat. Sure. Thanks for the thumbs up. I'm gonna use that later. I do need new socks. No, Doobs. No. Do your socks have, like, berries and stuff on them? Kling, what are you up to today? Firemaster Lucky, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? That little walk down of those 3 notes reminded me of Big Trouble in Little China. Also, berry socks would be cute. I know, that's why I said it. Flamingo socks? Dude, those are almost extinct, I think. This will come as a shocker, but Persona. That's right, you're playing that now. But only when we can't see. I got new equipment and stuff, and I wanted to figure out how I was gonna work the extra camera here, so I decided to do an art stream instead of gaming today. So take that, society. Today we're drawing happy little angry vines with thorn. It's not a song by Black Dahlia Murder about the Evil Dead franchise. Which we love. It's a cozy stream. That's right, I do got blankets over on the, well, actually, they're on the mattress, but that's not a move, all right? Keep your clothes on, Kling, okay? I don't want to have to wash all these blankets right away. You have friends over that use your blankets. You should wash them afterwards, right? But it's not, like, rude. It's not a rude thing to do. You're just staying ahead of things, you know, so that it's always a fresh blanket when people come over. That's why. It'd be one thing if it was their blanket. They can do whatever they want in their life. Now you guys are self-conscious about how often you're washing your blankets. I can tell. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me what to do. Unlike Doobs, my socks just have white stains all over them. Because of the bleach, right? Right? Bleach. I think I like the instruments of this song. No offense, anybody. Purple Hill Witch. Take that. What's up, Day? How you doing? Sir Wizard Art Stream, let's go. Thank you so much again for all your advice and stuff for this. Unfortunately, what you sent me doesn't work for my iPad, but it still did make a difference. I'm actually using some of that stuff. It's yelling. Is it? Not yet. Yes. Bleach. Oh, the skull is. Yeah, you're right. But then I make it worse, right? Right. Yeah, I think it's just the generation of equipment that I have. Ow. That made my knees
I
hurt.
could take fall.
Don't take fall damage while we're around, alright? It makes us feel nervous. Yes, also supremely comfy. 2 in the pink, 1 in the role-playing life simulation. Much too kind for the shouty, thank you. What if I read that like shouty T? Thank you so much for the shout TT. Then people would think that you say shout TT. But that's okay, right? If anybody wants equipment, feel free to do that. Or the other stuff. You guys know what to do around here. Except for Doobs. She keeps forgetting she's sexy and she can't work here. With that in mind, chat, put respect upon Princess Doobs. She doobs what she wants. And yet we love her. I like the bass in this song. Also, hi, Day. You're useless at what specifically? Because if you say everything, you're wrong. But if you say some stuff, I probably can't stop you. Oh, I like this part too. It's very Doom. This is when you guys wonder what Doom is. When I say you're doomed, I mean this. I hate it. Teach him how to name layers. How's the wizard art going? It's going. It's very pointy over here. I know how to do it. Look. Right, it's in here over here somewhere. Yeah, rename. And you say, that doesn't work. Oh. I almost forgot. Doing that is actually kind of rough on iPad. I get why you don't want to It's just extra. Like I said, I don't have time for this. You're not making a very convincing case for yourself. Who's that, and why, and who, and what are we talking about? I don't name layers either, sadly. You don't have to be sad. You can believe that your way is the way and that Doobs isn't always in charge, even though she's the princess of chat. You chaos gremlins. Put them in boxes, then they can't do stuff. You don't even name files? Now that's a little extra. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now everything has a place. I don't know what half of any of them are art 99% of the time. Oh, it is art. It is R. Me either. I don't always do it either. I just wanted to be judgy. How freaking dare you? You know how much of the stream we took to do that? You have no idea. In fact, it's something that's very provable. And not really that big of a deal. Doobs, you sub here for some reason, so you can rewind at any time. You can live in the past if you want to, but your friends are all here with you now. What's up, Ash? How you doing? You made my brain happy, so thank you. I feel calm in the organization. There's an organization going on. Tiga Star. Hi, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Your microphone is on. It's working. Welcome in, dudes. We're just doing stuff that people tell us that we're not allowed to. So if you feel like going against the grain, does anyone put the pencil in their mouth a lot? It's the only way to keep track of stuff. Whoop.
If it a bit cotton I draw, I've been wearing a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton I draw.
I love these moves.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Why?
They set you up. You had no choice. You had to do all that. It was forced upon you, of course. Is this jarring, seeing me twice? Seeing me look at you now? Seeing me look at you now? Look at that. I'm two different colors, even. The world's a very scary place. I like full lips and a big backyard. That's true, you do. I remember you saying that before and after, and just kind of like living with it afterwards. I specifically only type that just to hear you read it out loud. Welcome to the rest of chat, who type things, waiting for me to read them. What do we think this line's doing? It's just like it's a viney vine. Lum bum ba dum. Oh, I see this guy though. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your brain is? I hope you guys are amazing. Happy Saturday. It is. This playlist has some randos in there that I've not heard before. I don't think I recognize this song. It's not bad. Patterns of Evil. Are you going to color it? That's why we're doing the layers, so that we have the options. I definitely need to have a black and white version. So we're starting there. This is this. So that works. Swear to me. Ashley and Tiga, I hope you guys found, you know, some fold-out chairs and you're comfy now. Sorry that the seating arrangement is a little cramped. Huh? Huh? Every time you say huh, I get a little bit more confused. Huh? May I ask what you're working on? It's so he's a knight, and he's looking at his hand. It's just kind of like this little fantasy art piece thing. Yeah, I have that turned off. Okay. So it's like borders. I want to put it on a t-shirt. We'll take the green out and stuff. This is just like, it is a physical form as well that we took a picture of. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's there. I see. Can I make it bigger? Look at me. I'm gonna put this in the background. Don't worry, guys. I know you're freaking out, but it's gonna be okay. Where'd that land? It is what it is. I'm freaking out. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Looks amazing. True art is birthed by confusion. Yeah, you just kind of puke it out, and then you tell your mom that you don't feel good, and then you go lay down. Is the pronunciation fair go? It's forgot. It's forgot. It's not fancy. It's just like, it's we didn't want to write forgot, so it's forgot. I didn't really want to be in the room while birthing is happening. Well, to each their own. It's a beautiful miracle of life. I dig it. Well, don't get dirt on it. Each of these little pieces are actually individual papers. So it's like pop out art. The sword, the shield, the thorns, the background. There's a little skull behind the mask just for fun. The fact of the matter is, we do what we want, and people don't really stop us. But I did that idea like a couple of times. So like this one's a work in progress. I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly yet, but it's going to be like a skull kind of civilization of a celestial severed head floating in the water. But if you just take out the noise, this is like the background kind of idea. These are like seaweeds. And another little map. You know? Just like little fantasy-esque story plots to be doomed by. This one I've already like gone in and made digital, but it is what it is, you know, like most art. You get what you get, and then you throw lots of fits, but you usually do that in private. This one is a wizard's tower is like very far away, and then this is like a trippy sunset kind of thing.
Have you heard about Tess? She was a real bottom. Bottom Tess.
Bottom Tess? What's a bottom Tess? Who's got to... Oh, Kling, you got to show your dad, otherwise you have no proof. Oof. That's only a joke, Dubes. Neither did my dad. He's having a hard time finding those smokes. I want to laugh at your pain. Sir Wizard, your art is immaculate, but we're trying. It's a work in progress. He lives 4 hours away. Your dad? I think my dad lives farther. Well, he doesn't live, but if he did, it would be a little farther than 4 hours right now. Not exactly sure where he is at any given time. Somebody else is in charge of that. But yeah, I just took the same idea a couple of times. Like the mountains are their own range. I guess so you got the hills, right? Is this its own, like they separate? I got it all taped down, so I'll never know. No. The mountains are their own thing. The hill and the background is its own thing. I think I put the tower on as its own. The sun is its own. And then behind it is... you know, just the background drawn on top, and then the border's its own thing, and the little title keeps coming up, so I didn't put enough paint or tape on it because it's all like thin. But yeah, we're working on this one for now. Oh my God! Look at that! It's beautiful. It's like my 2-year-old daughter helped me out. I forgot how old she was. My dad is in a box. Why are you laughing at that, Tiga? It's not funny. 10 out of 10 Picasso. Take the compliment. It is hella good. Do you have any kids for real? No, Fire Master Lucky. For that, I am lucky. It's just me and my bozo. And we do stuff like this for fun. Oh, that's a big one. Mally, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be there. The fur baby. Thought you were going to say me and my bong at first. Yeah, it's just me and my bong. We're not lonely at all. Laugh. Oh, that's a big one. Guys, you've been typing TWSS a lot. I don't know what it means. I've just been saying twists this whole time. Twists. Let's not talk about my bong anymore. I think my pastor watches this show. That's what she said. Oh, okay, so The Office. I'm going to think of Steve Carell now every time I read twists. I guess that saves you time, right? So then you're the first person to say it every time. But with that in mind, chat, we are trying to figure out how we can do art streams more often. So these things are going to probably evolve, but it's going to be a lot more complicated than Pokemon because I haven't drawn it out yet, each of the stages. We're figuring it out as we go. Which I'd like to say was everyone's first Pokemon experience, but like in my house, we had like so many guidebooks, and my mom went to Toys R Us to buy Mewtwo, or was it Mew? I don't know. That was like a whole thing in the 90s. You guys don't even know. Or you do, and you didn't have Surprise either. Know what we're gonna do. No, it's not bright enough. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is a lot of camera angles, which is neat. Yeah, I outdid myself intentionally. There's also this one still. Stack on top of it. It's a mix of not wanting to move anything and also knowing that there's a problem if I'm over here and I'm just looking this way the whole time, and I feel like that's a lot less personal, but I'm getting used to it too, so don't worry about it. Oh my. Show bong for proof. There is no proof. There is no pudding. I've got to make Steve Carell proud. Yeah, no one's done it yet. We're still trying to figure out the secrets to that lock. Sorry you had to my in chat day. We'll try to keep things a little bit more Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Am I wrong? Which vine is the dominant? There it is. Almost. I think you can tell that one of these used to exist before the other. When you're slapped, you'll take it and like it. I can ban him. Ban who? Oh, can we have a camera for each of your appendages? We need to see what the legs and the other arm is doing. Some secrets I'll never tell. Bum, bum, bum. That's how we'll do that. Also, Dubes, Kling has the same amount of power you do. You guys are equal. Equal. It'll be like a quick draw with our super band hammers. Oh yeah, who can do what first? Bow wow 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 wow. You guys like Uncle Acid and the Deadbeats? They're actually a lot more reliable than the name would suggest. He's gonna cut you down. Dubes is getting rather hostile for my care for your limbs. Nah, you're doing the job no one else wants to, so it's fine. Nobody's doing any jobs, alright? It's gonna be okay. Steve Jobs can't hurt you anymore. In the lawless land. How do we know P-Dubs doesn't have a full-time limb carer? Yeah. Is that needed? Is that something people have? Look, here's the other hand, all right? I'm cradling the iPad like it's a sleeping baby. I'm going to pet its forehead. Does this help? Show limb carer for proof. God, you and the proof, dude. How can you have any pudding if you can't eat your meat? Apparently you're supposed to eat your meat, not beat your meat. That was the one sus comment that I'm allowed to make this stream. Oh, supposed to mute. I got someone calling me, chat. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I'll be right back.
Stop right there, criminal
fuck.
scum. Nobody breaks the
They're
law
on
in
you
my
in this.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
My lord!
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Oh my god, the sounds that he was making as he was burning alive were so funny.
I have some new good.
Dat boy, please solve Dubes' crisis. Is that weird? Like, you know, not looking at myself, but you know that I'm behind the screen there. I'm sorry about your impulses to harm true heirs out there, King Dat Boy. I do cast upon the respect to the throne, if you hadn't noticed. Thank you so much for the shouty. Welcome in, dudes. You two Zigzag. I hope you guys are fantastic. Feel free to roll for like equipment and stuff. We're off the phone. We're done being insanely rude. Dat Boy, King Dat Boy, you have fond memories of your childhood, Malish. A super sweet bike lock, but no bike, and 1 extra jobs. As the king, I don't know why you would need to. Maybe it's a want to kind of thing. Our king works overtime. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. End things. How was stream earlier, Dat Boy? It's for fun money. Just a little bit extra. I would have thought that the king stuff was fun money, but... Oh, I get it. You don't spend your tax dollars on personal causes, and that's why we voted for you. That makes sense. I didn't vote for him. I saw you guys saying that, thinking that. It's fake, though. It's false news. Dubes, I'm sorry I made you feel bad about casting Mute, the wizard, but it did work. I'm not sorry for the crisis, though. That's your fault. It tested me, but I endured and overcame. That's TMI, but also beautiful. Stream was stream. We finished OG RE4 on professional. GG finished. And that means two things in this context. We don't want that spike. We're saying no to the spike, to the thorn. We're not interested. I prefer to cone adequately. Okay, yeah, you can cone if you want to. What? I don't know how to read. You guys remember that? Cone is how I censor chat. You know, it's my, what is, I'm not even used to these things. It's my safe word. I have a safe word now. It's cone. I figured, what do you guys think of when you think of hazards? It's like cones and reflective surfaces. So that's the lane that I want to be in. My brain does weird stuff. Cone bread. Sounds delicious. Oh, here, guys. So you can get upset. This is how the Purple Doom Wizard holds a pencil. He always has. I know you guys are supposed to do it like this or something. But we do it like this. So weird facts about the Purple Doom Wizard that you never thought that you'd need to know. GG's on making it past professional mode. I think I only, like, I gotta go back and play that game some more. Because I only scratched the surface with it. I was like, and that is a game when I finished the regular mode. For some reason, I thought you had to just keep on moving in, for streams, for content. I want to move this a little bit. But I don't know where it is. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
We should do a podcast about how bad at fucking video games I am. Between Mario 60 fucking shit! Mario 64 and this, dude. God damn it.
Sorry about that. Ba-ba-bum. Do gotta worry about battery power in our current setup of things. So I'm just gonna make sure this is charging instead. Oh, you're freaking me out. Thank you for getting Kling's shouty. I'm so happy that I gave you power. I want to get one someday for art stuff. Graphics tablet you got. This is just a regular iPad. Like I've had it for years at this point. At least 9 years. So it's got the old school charger on it even. That's part of why I can't just use it as a like I can't plug it into the capture card right now. But it's a iPad and then like the first Apple Pencil, because they came out with a sequel and I don't got that. But if you get like iPads these days, I think you'll have an easier time plugging it in for like a direct thing rather than a camera hovering over. If someone's job is making adult art, isn't it technically considered safe for work? Unless you say the F word a lot, probably. Or other things like that. You can't say things like, I'm a danger to work, for safe to work categories. Mario 60 fucking shit sounds right. What? I don't even know what we're talking about. I got a lot more reason for this to bob now. My pleasure. Dat Boy's, even though he's king, he's pleasured in chat, everybody. Be careful. This part of the song's cool, too. And then when the bass comes in. After seeing your clip, that reminded me I have Ragebound. I'm going to have to try it. Dat Boy is having pleasure in chat. Calm down. I'm a little too uncalm for the pleasure that's being had in chat. He is king, so what he says is what we have to endure, whether we want to or not. I don't know if we're really doing this in like an efficient covering our grounds kind of way. I don't know if like when you guys draw out there that you just do the part that feels fun and that's how you get stuff done. And then eventually you look at it and you're like, yeah, this is done. It might be my game of the year from last year. It was genuinely excellent. I was going to say exciting because I like to not fully read before I say stuff. It was exciting as well. I don't know what Ragebound is, though. It sounds like therapy is in session. What are you laughing at? Hell yeah, I've been waiting to get into some 2D side-scrollers. I convinced Drav to play Streets of Rage 4 with me soon. The new 2D Ninja Gaiden from last year. That's right, Kling did swear by that. I'm patiently waiting for the new Shinobi to come down a bit more in price. To it. SOR is always killer. There's a lot of really good side-scrollers out there. The new Shinobi was really good from what I played of it, too. We didn't finish it? I thought you swore by it. I just told Chad that you swore by this. Now I'm held accountable for the things that I say and do. You could always look into some indies on stream as well. Gravity Circus was awesome from what I played earlier. Played of it earlier. It's usually pretty cheap as well. Cheap. You guys know what I'm talking about. Cheap. Are we okay with the thickness of this? Oh no, I didn't like that last stroke. The vocabulary word that we're going to use here is stroke. That was Ninja Gaiden, not Shinobi. I don't know the difference. Play Kickmaster. Yeah, Doobs is Princess. You guys also have to do what she says. It's not just what Datboy says, believe it or not. Datboy, tell Drav we said hey. Let's just make a happy little bush over here in this corner. This'll be our little secret. Lurking and snacking? Dude, I want snacks. Hi, Drav. I hear you hearing me. I hope you're well. I don't know what all these lines are doing here. Welcome in, Drev. I got some ramen flavored snack mix. It's so good. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I'm gonna make some popcorn and cherry vanilla floats. God damn, you guys are living too good, and I'm gonna call the cops. That's where we're at now. We've gone too far.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me. Yuck! Gosh!
That's true. It's also really bright. I hope you guys are all well. I'm sorry for what you are enduring currently. What was on the other side? Tell me. There's this. Now we're back to normal. Hey, Kingdom Hearts RE.com. It's on computer. Thank you for the being here and your ramen flavored snacks. This song is about Klingendinger. This band is from Australia. Say what? I spaced out for a sec. It's too late now. We are going to have a date. By date, I mean eat junk food and watch you and probably a movie too. Oh, I'm date night material. Look at that, chat. I'm going to tell my mom. Also, you guys aren't even looking at what I'm doing. Why are you just staring at me rather than, like, you know, participating? I'm scared. All I heard was Australia and, all I heard was my name and a band from Australia. I said this song is about Kling, and it's also a band from Australia. Make it sexy. Welcome to your date. I'll be your host. Keep your clothes on for the duration of this ride. Which I guess isn't very sexy at all, but, oh well. Unless, of course, you just want to be bad boys and girls. I still got the camera going on over here, so it's just not dying. That's the difference. Thank you so much for letting me be date night material. I feel very sexy, just existing now. I make it so easy all of a sudden. Actually, I probably don't have to do anything, right? It's the girth of these vines that's doing most of the work. Okay, I'll sit back down. I've taken this joke too far. I'm also still looking at the other camera. Girth, you say? Yes, Firemaster Lucky. I do. Did we just get married? Because that was an accident. It's like not a big deal if we did. I just think I have to make some phone calls. Give your beanie a reservoir tip to really set the mood. That'll really piss off the kids. I don't know why we're talking about condoms and then kids, but take me to jail, I guess. Sorry, lurkers. You are safe. I just lie sometimes. I didn't even get to be Flower Girl. You were supposed to be Berry Girl, but you wouldn't pick up the phone. The time has come for us to say goodbye. Kids are the byproduct of not having a reservoir tip. Oh, you're right. Yeah, cause and effect. Yay, I don't have to go to prison. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. What am I waiting for? What are we waiting for? To the son of nothing again. Is that actually like the name for it? Yeah, yes it is. Why, yes it is. Google it, you'll see. You won't Google it. I might. You won't. You won't. Can I get more people to goad Dewberries in chat, please? I want to see everyone type, you won't. That way she really knows. You will. How dare you? I'm trying to start a movement here. Do you guys know if we're ever going to reach our journey's end? A small specialized teat-like space at the end of the... It's a teat-like space. Is that the definition? You looked it up? You're a freak. I feel dumb. I didn't know it had a name. You're not dumb. You're just discovering things. This is the Discovery Channel, starring Dewberries. She's a princess, but she doesn't know the world around her. This summer. Follow Dewberries as she gets into trouble. You won't believe your eyes. Something about teat-like space also sent me. Yeah, there's just something so magical. I knew it was a thing and what it was for, but not a name. Yeah, they name everything. Like, think about it. I don't know why I'm shocked. Everything has a name. See, Dubes, I go to say something, and you just know what the answer is all the time. Can we get Rob Schneider to play Dubes in the movie? I think it's already done. I think before we were even just able to decide that we were doing a Dewberries movie, Rob Schneider was already involved. Bum, 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 bum. I want to shape this. I want this to take shape. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes when you zoom out, you realize that it's just leaves the whole time. It's just thorns. It's just stuff and also things. Look what happens to this. This is like full-blown branch, and it looks like it just turns into 2 twigs. I guess it reconnects over here. I'm judging. I'm honored that my text in chat gives those vibes. It's like it's the movie where Rob Schneider plays the Lindsay Lohan body swap type thing. It is kind of strange to have a scientific name for an area that collects your climax. The hot chick, yeah. Yeah, and collecting climax as well. That's a band name somewhere. Collecting climax. Dead. Probably a porno grind band. Ain't no shame. La ta 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 tam. Welcome to date night, champ. Chat. I was thinking more like clown core. Yeah, you were. Dewberries has Kling's favorite clown nose. I left it with her last. Sorry, Chad, if you don't feel safe. This song kind of goes off. And it doesn't even know where it's going. Crab core for when you don't have the reservoir tip utensil. What are we even talking about anymore? What is this? What are we trying to do? Who are we trying to scare off, Kling? Have we at least figured that part out? I have an art question for you, Purple. Okay, I have an art answer for you, Day. This is your stream now. It's my stream? I can have it? That sounds handy for when you're in a pinch. Calling it a utensil is wild. If it's what I think we're talking about, I think utensil still works, though. It works just wild. What are some of your artistic inspirations, whether it's other artists or movies, etc., etc.? Like why I'm doing what I'm doing? Like, I just go, boom, I want to draw this. This specific one is supposed to be like the visualization of a song that I wrote for my band. But I hit the mic. I think it's different stuff. Rutro. Hold on. It's we got business. This one goes on for a while. You guys heard it here, okay? Doobs is no longer princess, we'll put it that way. Seraphonimus, you have taken the seat and none of the responsibility. I do hope that you... I'll talk to y'all later. I do hope that you enjoy your stay. And you know the rest of the chat, make sure that you put a place upon the respect to Seraphonimus. She is princess of chat. Dat Boy is still king. You still have to do what he says. But you also have to do what Seraphonimus says or she's telling. What is some of the different things? Oh yeah, we were talking about things that inspire the wizard. The answer is cool art. I watch like anime these days, I guess. Sometimes for some of them, though I'm still very behind on a lot of what you guys would want me to enjoy. But it's hard to pin down on just one thing.
Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning?
41. Just don't. I don't want to. Well, too bad. "41 my ass," says the queen. Daboy, you are no longer obligated to do stuff, so you can fully focus on date night. Dewberries, you're in charge now, but with responsibility. So congratulations, you got up out of your chair, but sat right back down. The good news is that you can go back to rolling anytime that you want to. Seraphonimus, you're going to be like princess forever, probably. I hope you're ready. We're already in the right place. Do you guys know if we're at the right time? But, you know, just cool stuff. Thanks for the insight, Purple. The thing is like, I look at pretty much all the things that we absorb as art. So, like, it could be movies or TV shows, other art, comic books, I think they really interested me as a kid. Stealing people's noses, also very important. Seraphonimus, you pickpocket yourself, and you totally do. You steal your own homemade macaroni art. I don't know what you're going to do with it. But then you picky-pocky me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do, you gain a map and key to my secret dungeon. It's like super secret though, so please don't tell nobody nothing at all, if you don't mind. I hope you guys are fantastic. I'm noticing that there are a lot of like little mini monsters down here. You guys like that the Skullbound Skull is a police officer? That's because he's in charge of stuff. I made sure of it. I mean, like, Day, how would you answer that question? Because I feel like I didn't, like, I gave kind of a workaround option. Seraphonimus, happy Saturday. Hope you're phenomenal. I don't like this lump that you live with. Concepts can be kind of inspiring, like just an idea of a thing. But sometimes you just get it in your head that you want something to exist. And you don't even fully know what it looks like yet. And you kind of got to figure it out. Otherwise, it never will. If you want to know the secret dungeon, just give me cake and I'll show Purple Doom Wizard's dungeon. How could you, Seraphonimus? I was giving you trust. Pid, is that you? Yeah, Seraphonimus is really just Pid in disguise as princess, as sexy princess. I take a lot of inspiration from anime and tons of artists I follow. Like, for example, my favorite horror artist, Junji Ito, and Zombie Guts. But there's other artists like Wallop reference a lot too. I mean, yeah, right? Like, you just see other people do some cool stuff, and then you want to do cool stuff too. And, like, it turns out you're allowed to do whatever you want. This is like a dino gladiator of sorts. I don't know why he exists. I'm not sure if I've ever shown chat before, but we make, like, little stickers and stuff because the back of this peels off. But I'll never do it. We have a lot of off-limits pictures around us as well. I know I'm a fanboy, but part of the reason I respect Myra, I know the name, but now that I'm trying to read it, I'm fucking up. For Berserk so much is because he always took the time and long gaps to make sure his art was exactly what he wanted it to be, both in terms of content and the art itself. See, it's his stuff that, like, makes me scared of ever trying to, like, pursue a market for anything at the same time too, because you get under these situations where you have to meet a deadline, or else we're just trying to complete our ideas these days, you know, before it's too late. Moira. One Piece, I think, like, watching a good One Piece episode makes me want to go make my own art. Oh, I see. Healing Seraphonimus. And please be gentle with the princess. I have a hairline fracture on my last toe. I have it banged up though. Oh, bandaged up though. It takes at least 4 to 6 weeks to heal. Damn. Nobody likes baby toe issues. Pinky toes. You fanboy cling. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, no way, man. It's not gonna be that easy. A magical beverage that just takes the pain away? What do I look like, your bartender? No heel. Sorry. Kling, it's rude to stare, by the way. La da 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 da. What even is this? I think we're just a multi-stick kind of. Bum, 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 bum. You are all that loving needs. Take my hand and we'll go riding. I don't know if I like this. I feel like the OG has like thicker branches going on. Guess what my inspo was? He's not staring, he's observing. It's true, it's fair. Under this context, you're right. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum, bum, bum. You're seeing too much. Dubes, thanks for saying sorry after not being able to heal the princess. Even though you're queen, which technically means that you don't have to do stuff like that. What is going on with this guy? Can I try to heal myself? Yeah, probably. I don't think there's like a tax or anything that stops you from living your best life, Malige. Wow, I see it. Heal. Get up already. Shake it off. You'll be fine. No heal. Thanks a lot, Taylor Swift. Wait, no heal? Yeah, you just get up and you say it's fine. You tough it out. Nice try, though. You're too tough for that kind of game. They really don't want to heal my fracture. They think the timeline that it's going to take is going to build character. Mm-hmm. Lan dan dan dan. Da 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 da. Lan dan dan dan. Do you guys feel sleepy? The other problem with like making things that are so super small like this, that when you blow up, like, am I wasting my time with these details? The problem is that there's an answer to everything that I'm doing. I just can't see what it is. I do feel bad for your pinky toad, though, Seraphonimus. That can't be a great time. Dubes, I think I was too busy quipping. Thank you for the big one earlier. Sorry I get distracted sometimes. But I am, like, paying attention. You got fairies in a jar? Is that like a flex? Has it always been a flex? What is it? Oh, this is this. Your crow's showing that, boy. How's your floats? How's your date night? Have I ruined it yet? Yes, they are. Forever they are. I feel better with that. That's a 13. It's not too bad. The floats were great. You're already done with them? Dude, you didn't save any for later? Kling, you got a super sweet bike, but no bike lock. Everybody's got bikes, but they're not worried about their protection of said bikes. A baggie of mushrooms labeled for Mario. But you're still going to get arrested because possession is kind of a big deal. And steam-powered animatronic organs, totally not haunted. Thank you for reassuring me. that they're not haunted. There's about half a tub of ice cream left. I don't have any ice cream. I want to be anybody that you want me to be. Malige. Seraphonimus, you are queen. No, you are princess. You are a sassy little drama queen princess goblin. That's why I was so confused. But you are not. You know exactly who you are now. Lan, dan, 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 dan. Blam, 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 blam. Does it even pay? Dat boy, you are a brooding goth pitagod. And I like that. I like the image of that. Let's stop drawing what we're drawing now and draw that. Seraphonimus, you now have hindsight, another thing coming, and the gods of old on your side. Firemaster Lucky, you are a rugged phantom dryad. You're a dry Chad, if you will. Pitagod is pretty high level. It is. It's almost max. It's about like 3 levels from max. But only because Pitagod doesn't want to go all the way. He feels like he shouldn't have to. Kling, if you have hindsight, wouldn't you be able to see the other thing coming? Yeah, that's how Sarah knows. You wouldn't have known. I know. Now. Nobody would have known in that situation. Oh, I see it. That's not even a vine, this white part out here. This needs to get solved. Vampire sucking your blood. What's going on with this? You guys figured it out yet? Nothing's allowed here. Weenie doo 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 doo. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Datboy Gaming, and they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guard is in on it, but they pull a double cross. Both Seraphonimus and Datboy Gaming are sent to the dungeon together. Could this be their last chance at love? Is it a love dungeon because the guards would know what the princess wanted all along? Drav's gonna be really upset. A Datboy summons Skiller Pitigod. You attempt to, but they gotta wash their dog. Pid and his dog allergies. All I can really say, Datboy, is shame on you, probably. Probably. All of a sudden I can't do stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm not allowed to do that. Man, I didn't do nothing. Dun dun. It's true, you didn't. Ba-bum bum. La dun dun da da dun dun. Shit. Guys, thanks so much for being here. It didn't work. It never works. Oh, I don't have it set up over here. I don't spend a lot of time in this scene, you know. He is your buddy. Welcome in, Spuddy. How you doing? BRB, gotta bag some cheese. Yeah, get that cheese in that bag. How's the night going, fella? I feel like a little squirrel or something when you say fella to me, Spuddy. It's going good. We're fighting the sleeps for some reason. Our eyelids are a little heavy today. But I bailed on you guys last week, so we're toughing it out. Otherwise, you guys are going to walk around and be like, you guys know Purple Doom Wizard? He bails. Pretty good guy. Pretty guy good. Good for you, even. The bag's in the cheese is in the bag. I bought a 102-ounce can of nacho cheese recently. That's a lot of ounces. It's almost too many ounces. Like arrestable. I always 13 candles in the night. I don't think I have to answer every question here. Okay. This interview is over. Da-da-da-dun. We actually did get quite a bit of space done here. Does this feel like a cop-out to you guys? Hey, that's someone's nose you're playing with. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Kling and Dinger, and you totally do. You steal their family's most precious heirloom. Bagging the cheese sounds like a metaphor. A metaphor what? Dabboy Gaming pickpockets Princess Seraphonimus from his cage. And Seraphonimus tells on you. You're sentenced to public hanging over petty theft, I know. It's getting worse for you, Dabboy. Fuck. Things are starting to point Millhouse or something. This line doesn't belong. Wake up, something about makeup. Spuddy, nice gear. I don't know what I'm saying here. Oh, that is something. I guess exclamation mark gear is something to do with the stream avatars. Wait, shh. Do 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 do. La dan 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 dan. I forgot the command for a moment. Seraphonimus, you have a super silly uncle, a morning star, a crush on someone in chat, but too scared to say, even though you're princess of chat. Spuddy, you have a crush on no one, mind your business. The ability to shout, I'm a real boy, and no one questions you, even if you look like a potato. And Space's 90s beard. You have a great big bushy beard now. And we do trust. I don't know why you thought we wouldn't. Which kind of makes us not a little bit, if I'm going back to be honest. We're scared. Scared to feel. La ta 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 nan dan, ta ta tan, la ta tan, ta ta tan, la ta tan, ta ta tan, dan da dan da dan dan. I'm too shy to say who I have a crush on since I'm a princess. Got to be shy on certain things, I guess, yeah. Certain possessive kings and queens might be off with their heads if they don't have the right lineage. I'm too shy, too shy. That's great because I can't grow a real one for shit. I've never seen a potato with a beard anyways. I'm sure it's a sight to see. Lan da 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 dun. I can just move this back. I'm pretending like I can't. Do you guys know that Forever Fairy had a 35 stream streak 6 days ago that we're trying to ruin with this stream? Kling has a 10 stream streak 2 hours ago. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I'm too shy to say who I have a crush on since I am a princess. Got to be shy about certain things. So, if I'm eating potato chips, am I eating Spuddy's relatives since they're a potato too? I mean, Rude of you to assume that all potatoes are related, but I think the question goes to Spuddy on this one. I thought it would be rude. It might be rude, dude, to tell me that you have a 10 stream streak in the middle of chat. Probably extended family, don't worry about it. Eat away. So we're going to start with an oval shape, okay? This is to represent a potato. Gonna give it some harder lines here. And it's gotta have all these pores. Give it some shadow that it deserves. Okay, so I'm not sure this is potato enough for our needs. Beautiful. Now we're on random, scary, spooky websites. See, we need more of these guys for it to be believable. Oh yeah, I forgot about this band. Enjoy your beauty sleep, Princess. Thank you so much for blessing us with your time. Enjoy your lurking in the back. We have a very fancy cot made of silk back there. Probably extended family. I'm worried about it. So that's a potato, right? I believe this now. Thank you. I forgot that that was a thing, Spuddy. You know more than I do at this point. Nothing happens. You realize it's just a stream. You're sad. We're all sad. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with the base value potato, okay? This, I'm doing this like we're cooking. We are not but one. Each one of us is all. This song is about believing in yourself and unlocking your true potential, even though society tells you it's not possible. What are you doing? And this vocalist totally sounds like a wizard right now. My blade on this thing's kind of dull by now. Okay, now we have the potato. Do 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 do. Now we're gonna What's up, Carlaz? I'm not here to stick my dick in the mashed potatoes, but I'm here anyways. I'd like to say you learn from things, but I don't think that's what this is. I think we're just not in the mood today. Welcome in, Carlaz. It is date night over at Drav and Dat Boys. If you feel like helping me crash that a little bit. Otherwise, I hope you're amazing. We got a potato. That's what you're looking at here. That's a potato and its helmet. We are looking for symmetry here. Okay. Was that weird for you guys? Carlaz, what's wrong? You not doing shoutouts for yourself anymore?
You're a hero, romantic.
You got me, dude.
You better watch out.
Thank you, Spuddy.
Because Med is coming for you, and he will enchant you with his big sombrero and his guitar. Yeah, hey, don't forget to take a beer with you, Hips. Don't forget.
Don't forget to take a beer with you, Carlaz says. It's cheating. Oh, you're done. Get out of town. I still can't believe that you guys just sat back and watched that guy cheating. You didn't say nothing. You didn't do nothing. Certainly didn't stop him. Carlos, how you doing? You just missed Seraphonimus. She went to go take a nap. Even though she's princess now. And it's Queen Doobs up in her. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Don't know if any of y'all are into chill little management Sims games, but Gravekeeper is free on stream right now. Guys, if you're not playing Gravekeeper, what are you even doing? Did I do this right? Is it destroyed? You can get one of those. Carlos, you got a pet hippopotamus named Cleo, a knight-like mysterious stranger. He shoots stuff. And a crush on someone in chat, but you're too scandalous. You're too scandalous to say who that crush is, because you're married. And it's just your wife, which is super scandalous. No. You had your time, Dad Boy. I'm not so sure I'm gonna get this out of here. Give me. Yeah, I think I broke it. Damn it. Gimme. You bastard. Nope. This is why we can't have nice things. Why are you using danger sticks to cut out tiny potatoes? It's for a quest. Welcome in, Bionic Llama. Wow, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for noticing my danger sticks, though. Hello, happy Saturday/Sunday. It depends on what you want. My wife is hot. Well, get her a fan, dude. That'll cool her down. Yeah, everyone's got a crush these days. It's not Valentine's Day, but 'tis the season. Even Skullbound wants to roleplay. Sup, Llama? It's just seen a little action is all. Yeah, the helmet. Well, it's a good thing that this is stickers, because I can try to get this back off. It's just dealing with like itty bitty living space. Potatoes with hats. Well, it's just hats for now. I like your announcement voice, though, Bionic Llama. It makes me and everyone else feel safe. There's also another trick I can do. Give me that. Got some double-sided tape, chat. Did that work? Is the double-sided tape in here with us now? Shorts, maybe a flowy skirt. Yeah, make it feel pretty, the potato. Bum 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 bum.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
You broke it.
Beautiful. The Galactic Spud subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Thank you for the beautiful, Spuddy. I respond with a no you, of course. This is to represent your valor, Spuddy. We're gonna give you kind of like a brow piece here. And then center fin type deal. Like so. And then we're gonna give you a little beard. That was the whole point of all of this. Forever Very, welcome in. Thank you for the hype train. I'm very hyped right now.
Thank you very much, sir.
I don't know about
You're
you
a gentleman
guys.
and a scholar.
Carla's.
Lerp Purple 955
guys-
MLORD Purple 955 bad.
Yeah, this is
Forever Fairy
this is the
subscribed
Galactic
to your
Spuddy.
channel for 18 months. Stream cross-pollination cheer 100. Carlos _ Mosh cheered 100 bits.
Do you guys
The
know-
wizard is eternally thankful.
This is an in-game currency. Like, that's the real deal. You guys just gave me actual monies for this. I'd like to say joke's on you, but I feel so spoiled. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? The beard would be like sprouts from the taters for when you don't let it out. You know, when you don't cook it in time. Bam, ba, bam. Thank you guys so much for all this stuff. 94? You gotta be joking me. I don't know if you guys heard. Spuddy's in charge, everybody. It's Spuddy times. The Spuddy from Space times in that which it is Spuddy from Galactic royalty. Thank you for listening to my Doom talk. So there you go. This is a Galactic Spud. In case anyone at home is watching and is curious, you can kind of tell. And if you can't, it's too late. This is going over here with the rest of the stuff. And then we'll go back to our regular paid scheduled programming. Ooh, sorry, I hit the mic. Welcome in, Forever Fairy. How you doing? Besides paying me so much. 18 months? That's so crazy. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you again. Nice hands, Spuddy. Nice legs and everything else, Carlos. everything else. Oh no. We've gone erased it. We trusted it in the wrong line. La dun dun da da dun dun. 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 Yeah, that's right, chat. Let those emotes just sit there and think about what they've done on display. Do you think we'll ever
Happy Saturday night to
finish
you.
this?
I am doing good. Hope Purple Doom Wizard is also doing swell.
Swell.
I am sleeping. Don't mind me. Purple 955 MLORD. Purple 955 Bad. Purple 955
Purple.
DMG.
Oh, that's right. I named those. Thank you so much for noting all of my new emotes that are over there, or at least most of them. I'm swelling. If you hadn't noticed, I got to put some ice on it. You're sleeping though, Portakey. These are the other two you guys can look at if you want. Good night, y'all. Enjoy your sleeps, Daboy. Enjoy your sleeps, Forever Fairy. Thank you, Spuddy. 18%. That's what you get. You don't get more than that.
Forever Fairy is enough. PDW is enough.
That's enough. We're enough. We're enough. It doesn't matter what they say. Spuddy, it seems like yours did more than mine. So thank you so much for all of your wisdoms. I really do hope that you guys get some good rest. And also that everything else that you're doing is exactly what you want. Exactly what you want, how you want it. I don't know where this branch is coming from, but we're gonna honor it. Getting better at it with each try. Every single try. Yeah, it's an endurance thing. It's not randomized. It's reps. You do more reps, you get stronger. Just ask Carlos. Just to ask Bionic Llama. Dad boy, do enjoy your sleeps. Float to bed. I hope date night was beautiful. Practice makes perfect. But you're not a cat, though. You might be flirting with Spuddy. That could be it. Look at my profile picture. For the kitty cat? You're right. When you're right, you're right. I didn't expect it, but now I do. Now I will expect it going forward. The llama's a cat, and it makes sense because we say so. Eternal darkness, a hell upon earth. Nobody ever gave me feedback on if the volume is all whack or not. So, apologies this entire time if it has been. Your Twitch profile picture? Is it that? No, it looks like a cat. La 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 la. It is a cat. It is a cat. How'd you know what I was gonna say? You're freaking me out. Guards, llama's freaking me out. Instead, he's throwing off my groove. I think with a name like that, you have to be a fan of Emperor's New Groove, right, Llama? I knew it was your cat. I knew all along. It's like this just becomes that. I don't know how this works. How long have I been drawing for? Like this picture or in life? Because honestly, I don't know if I could tell you this picture. Yeah, 3 hours, yeah. At least. I have another stream too, of me working on this one from the start of the digital version. Both, I suppose, but I was asking the second one. I think that was the life question. The life question I've been drawing, honestly, since I could pick up a pencil. It's like maybe one of the first things that I have ever done with my life. And in different mediums, too. I wish I painted more, though. Because, like, there's maybe 5 total out in the world somewhere, and they're not worth it, but that's where you start, right? But I've been drawing since like I was 3. Hey Doom, hey Go the Wolf. Where'd you go? How you doing? Welcome in. You're with it. Those aren't, though. That's not even me being self-depreciative. We like FromSoft games. I like your robe. Yes, I can. Never trust the solstice of a spiral staircase. Yeah, I'm behind the shout out for the wolf. Welcome in. Feel free to roll for equipment if you don't got equipment, or if you want different equipment, that's cool too. But it's this. We also got a paper version, so that's where we started. We started with a paper version. All the little pieces are individual pieces. And we set it where we wanted to, and then we taped it down. Then eventually we took a picture of it. And now we're tracing it. Yeah, if you want to. I'll have to like look it up and stuff, but I'm not afraid. No, you look dope. Thanks for being here. Spuddy, I know you're fancy king material and all that, but if you need to puke, just feel free. I mean, there's a bin somewhere, ideally. I haven't given 9 Inch Nails enough time, so feel free. We'll play what you want to. I trust you. Devious Furball, welcome in. I can draw a mean stick figure next to a house and even a sun with a smiley face right on the fridge stuff. I don't mean to brag and all. You know what, Devious? You're going to get a timeout for bragging. Just hopping in here and telling everybody what you're good for. What are you thinking? Ooh, don't mind me overreaching. Let's see, what are we doing? A mean stick figure? Old school or new school? I'll request what I wrote inspired by 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, do that. Is it on Spotify? Am I gonna have to search for it somewhere else? I don't have lots of sources set up for like random things, but we could try to figure it out. You may need to get that double-sided sticky tape that is elevated. It might be a Home Depot Lowe's that would give it additional depth. We went with Scotch double-sided tape. Spotify works. I don't think I have it set up to work that way. What song am I clicking on here? I don't know how to get it set up for that. Thanks for giving an opportunity on my end as well. Time is our enemy, time is God. I mean the kind with thickness, so when you attach the night to the background, it pops out at you. Yeah, so like there's literal depth and not just like the image of depth by a minuscule amount of depth. There it is. What you waiting for? Like a dinosaur. That's not it. This isn't connected to that. Can I... Anti-Mazdi Beast. All right, it's in the queue.
Nano Reset rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
What are you doing raiding me, the Purple Doom Wizard, Nano? You know you're gonna get that doom on you, right? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much for picking me, your Purple Doom
Mamá,
Wizard.
vea, se lo voy a decir antes de que se vaya.
Oh, now we've double shouted him.
Costa Rica no importa, weón. Es un país pequeño, pero no tiene que sentirse orgulloso de lo que uno está haciendo. Usted ahorita es de los top 10 mejores streamers de Costa Rica, man. Y papi, para que se lo vea, y se lo digo yo, mae. Yo veo todo Costa Rica en streams. Siempre estoy analizando la vara. Usted es de los top 10 de Costa Rica. Para mí es un honor que usted esté en el chat, porque usted es un grande, weón, y usted es buena vibra. Pero, mae, usted tiene que seguir poniéndole, porque su comunidad es única. Yo he analizado su comunidad, weón. Usted no ve a nadie de su comunidad aquí. Ni yo veo a la gente de su comunidad en otras comunidades. Y eso es coolísimo. Porque, mae, son comunidades que se han expandido.
I don't think time.
Aro. Agarren, comando pareja. Comando pareja, ahora sí, putas. Comando pareja, me fui bailando con Chan. Comando pareja para ver con quién bailan esto. Yo me fui con Chancito, mae. Chancito y yo bailando, mae. Vamos, agarren sus parejas, papi, se tiran a pista. Vamos. Vamos, cerremos esto. Sí se puede. Bien.
Welcome in, dudes. Nano, how was your stream? What were you doing over there? We're allowed to know. Just chatting? What were you chatting about? Welcome in, Raiders, also. This song is by Go the Wolf, in one way or another? Or is it the one that inspired you to write stuff? Welcome in, Cosmic. Alien Dance, if you will. We'll allow it. I like it. It's spooky. It's by you. I like it. We were going to do... I like how it's getting all soft. Ooh. I enjoy your project. We got a mean stick figure. Buy a house. Though he's too big for the house. Maybe that's why he's so mean. Or he's just standing in front of it somehow. He needs longer legs if that's the case. We got a house and a stick figure. What was the other thing we needed, Devious? Sun with a smiley face. This is gonna get tricky. Then Thanks for laying it, Doom, playing a wind hand. What is the postage stamp pick for of? Is that really a long phallic piece? What are we talking about? Nano is from Costa Rica, but I think he's moved, or he at least plans to move. It was interesting. Thank you for sharing. Sorry you're mad. I hope it wasn't me. Dubes is always mad that she's not in charge anymore. Welcome in, Close. How you doing? We got Devious Furballs. I wanted you guys to be able to see what Devious Furball was talking about, all right? So we have the angry stick figure and the house. The door. Okay. And Close to Spectacular's empathetic axe. You need a window. And another window because there's more than one room in this house. And then a little attic window. Because Devious Furball has money, he just doesn't want us to know. Because of the obligation. I don't know why the stick figure is so angry. And mean. I really like these guys if you don't know who they are. And if you're asking me about this phallic piece, it's supposed to be the refrigerator handle. Nothing sus, of course. Even though it looks super veiny now. It's the most veiniest refrigerator handle I've ever drawn. Let's make sure we get one of these. One of these.
You're right.
Thank you. And one of these. I like your hair. It's very cute.
Uy, otro ñangazo y bueno, pa'l cielo. Pues yo lo tiré. Ay. Oye, un briquito ya, un briquito ya. Uy, Dios mío. Dormamos de una vez.
Sirve para todo.
Someone replaced their fridge handle with a wing.
Como un quejito ahí, como unos... Es que loco.
It's to each their own fridge, you know, whatever makes you the most hungry.
Le manda saluditos.
You are my nobody, okay?
Un abrazo.
No, thank you for the being here. Thanks for saying hi and everything. Sorry if we were blasting out your guys' clips with music, actually. I have the worst manners.
Ye old John Bump. I hurt myself today.
Close, stay away from sharp objects, please.
You have a small orange potato in your pee? Yep. Potato King is in the pee. God damn.
Close, I can tell
They're
that
not
you're
giving me
not hurt by the music that you listen to, but someone's got to tell you when to stop, dude. Jeez, what is going on in this town? This is Galactic Spud. He's a potato. I can make him come say hello. He's the king also. He's the king potato right now from Space Ace. And that's Space's 90s beard that he's wearing. Trent Reznor has died. Johnny Cash is alive. I had no idea. Also, I should have gone vertical with this drawing for Devious. I ruined the sticker. I ruined everyone collectively together. You guys are all ruined. It's all my fault. This is the side of my face for some reason. So congratulations, you guys have that now. It's the only way I'll ever have a sick beard, is if he steals it from Space's 90. All 90 of them. Thank you for keeping Johnny Cash alive, and I assume company as well. You did doors and windows, now you're just showing off. Yeah, well, sorry. I think I left a little, like, look, if you look at it, I think I left a little window at the top of the door, too. You know, either that or it's like an awning for the rain. Rent's not cheap, though. For 2 windows, it's not cheap. What did you guys make me do? Now the picture's ruined. That's what I love about digital art, is we can just go, nah, nah. Look, there's tape right there. You guys can see the tape. I'm showing you the secrets. You don't know what a wind is, Doom. I know what a wind ham is. A wind hand is. But besides just being the word wind, no. It's a long, winding dirt road. Oh. Spuddy, don't gasp. You don't even have a mouth, dude. You just have a beard. Look. Just a beard. You can't be doing stuff like that. Just a suggestion, don't draw the tape in the digital version. Okay, fine. I was gonna do what I wanted to, but now that there's so many suggestions in chat, Nano, thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you do got a raid and run, I do understand. I'll cry softly, but I'll also know that at least I knew what love was. It's pronounced wind. Wind hand. I thought it was wind hand. Wind. Wind. I mean, that makes more sense for the context of what it's supposed to mean. Winding roads. We gotta wind down on this vine. We're winding down. Wah ba bum. La bum. La 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 bamba. Wind box. Yes, it's a box of wind, but it's one. Yes. It's one. Close, do you have equipment, dude? People are looking at you funny. I think you're not wearing your equipment. Besides the empathetic acts, which is like telling everybody that it feels not necessarily bad for them. It feels what they feel for them. Because of the empathy, you see. 521 time. Is this math or time? Time is math, by the way. I don't want to alarm you. Spuddy, you are the king, first of all. You're also exhausted, and you're a wizard, and you're a Belmont. It's just the secret alphabets. It's too secret for me. Thanks. So here we are, not drawing the tape. It's about to get heavy. You guys thought it wouldn't. S equals ABC / 1 2 3 / you and me. I went there. Kim Chi, thank you for the follow. I didn't say the thing. I think. I feel shame. What do we think about this line? Why is it here? What does it want from us? I know everything and nothing, as always. It's perpetual? Did you see the doctor about it? Carlos, can you help with this? Of course, I think you did. No worries. Well, in case I didn't, I'll do it again. And again and again and again. Because it's Groundhog's Day and we love Bill Murray. Are we allowed to love Bill Murray? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm doing a dangerous thing right here. I probably shouldn't. I think I'm going to go to attempt to sleep. Have a good one, y'all. Llama, enjoy your sleeps. Thank you, everybody, for doing my job for me. It's reflected, Spuddy. You're going to sleeps in front of Llama. Make him real jealous. That'll work. Sounds like Electric Wizard. These guys, yeah. Who are they? They're Temple of the Fuzz Witch. They got another one that really kills too. I would look them up. I think they're Portland local Doom as well, but I've never had the pleasure of seeing them live. ¿Dónde está Santa Claus? He's in the winter times. He's wintering as we speak. Time to winter again. Mamacita. In the revolution. Nice revolutions. Just don't tell Spuddy, because I don't know if he's allowed to like those. Viva la revolution. Where'd this line come from? Oh, I think I did. Do you guys see the tape? Someone else. Someone else. I was in a Korean bathhouse and I was getting dressed. They give you slippers so you don't need to get your socks wet. Bill Murray took them from the bench and told me, no one will ever believe you. I don't believe you now. Want to hear something about the Great Brock in the Wall? Are we allowed to? I'll do what any good monarch does when they start brewing, hand the power to somewhere else and go on extended vacation. Well, you can at any time. But in the meantime, we love your rule. Everyone. Everyone does. Something about the Great Brick in the Wall? Like Pink Floyd? It's Article 1, Section 3, Clause 9, right now, CST in Congress. Only once the revolution starts setting into motion. Oh, that makes sense. It wasn't me, it was this guy all along. Body. This is why we don't do that. She held him. Ooh. Today, it's Article 4, Section 12, Clause 26 in the Presidential Constitution. Do we believe in the Constitution anymore? I heard it was a myth. Today the pieces fit. Anytime, any day. See ya down in Arizona Bay. I know the pieces fit. 9 Inch Nails. No gods, no kings, no masters. Except for Carla's Maz and Spuddy, of course. Except maybe Dracula. Yeah, Dracula was actually kind of pretty in charge as well. This ring here in the center is from Dracula's castle in Transylvania. All of my rings are gifts from friends, but that one's from out of town. Budapest? Yeah, that's where. Except maybe Dracula. Can I see your rings? That's awesome. Yeah, so it's a skull with snakes. This is just, it was a much blacker band, but is now kind of chrome from the time. This is like a runic one. It's got like runes in a circle. This one's got like a little purple thingy-mabob in the middle. That's the sun. That's the moon. Those are some stars. This is a class ring that I got from class. Never been to Budapest. I couldn't tell you. La dun 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 dun. La dun 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 dun. This sounds like Electric Wizard too. Faust and Poe in Romania. That's sick. I thrifted most of mine. You can thrift for me too if you like. In a class war of chess. I do need more rings eventually. In the eyes of men, look up and beyond. Into the chaos, my child has begun. I know I said not to do what I'm doing, but like, the lines just don't exist here. So we're gonna have to make them up. Hello, it is I, the Pallet Jack God. Yes, I know you, the Pallet Jack God. How are you? I'm sure you're the Pallet Jack God, but you still have to work on your forklift time. But that's fine, no shame. I hope you're fantastic, dude. Happy Saturday. It's still Saturday to those of you who didn't know. Hello, Pallet. He's made of wood. Taxes. We won't pay. Bum bum ba bum. This is how we know we don't know what's going on. The shadow kind of like makes the need for some of these lines almost needless. Round 2. It has been queued, Malaysia. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. You could have done anything with your Saturday. I didn't want to mention that before, but now it seems a little too late to change what you've kind of already signed yourself up, you know? It's too late. Bum, bum. Ding, 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 boom, boom. Imbeciles. Forklifts are for puny dwarves who can't grasp the idea of lifting their pallet jack with their own 2 hands to reach the pallet. They do stuff with their hands? Dwarves? What about gorillas? Sire. 'Tis not I. I would not impose upon the Galactic Spuddies rule, of course. Or snowmen. Yeah, do you know anything about snowmen and pallets? Asking for a friend. The color book is complete, Malige. This is if you guys wanted to color it yourselves. Just go ahead and take a screenshot. That's all for you. Color away. It's kind of blurry. No, it's groovy. It's on antibiotics. It can't be sick. Thank you for the groovy. You better have meant it, of course. So then, indeed. Well, I'm allergic to penicillin. Dude, me too. We're twins. You and I, we're twins. I wasn't going to tell people how to kill the Purple Doom Wizard, but that is a way to do it. Right away. Thank you, the god of annoyance. And I don't know what's happening. And the god of annoyance. No, you, Pallet Jack God. Detail. It's the detail.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
Thank you for expressing yourself. Beautiful emotion, by the way. Torn mentality. That background, like, it's like, it reminds me of, I don't know, like an action movie. You haven't thought about the smell, you bitch. Yo, you should give one of your knights a hate mace from Space King. Who's Space King, and why does he have a hate mace? This song is a very visual experience. That's what I was afraid of. We are figuring this out as we go along, so for those of you that are wondering why I erased it just to put it back. Gotta catch up. Check Loudwire and Not Fest for anti-Mazd Beast. You're gonna play a fest called Not Fest? I mentioned. Bet. I know I'm low right now. Low to what? But I'll be heard. Palajack hates little people. Gotta start somewhere. Better to actually try to climb the list than talk about it but never actually put in the time or effort to do so. Exactly. Only dwarves. Ah, yes. Dwarves. Only dwarves. And people who can't comprehend the power of the Palajacks. Yeah, you gotta be able to comprehend it in order to have these things. No, duplicate. Thank you for sharing, Wolf. Wait, why wouldn't copy just copy it? Oh, that's right. Just in case we break something here. Isn't there... Oh, yes. Oh, no. It's a failure. No, thanks you. I wish I had a lightning trike sound effects every time I mention the power of my mighty Palajacks. Your wish is someone's command. I hurls a massive lightning bolt at the Galactic Spud by accident. I swear, Malige. Now the Galactic Spud won't stop talking about how cool Metallica used to be. Controversial take. Oh no. Aren't we all galactic spuds? Yes, in this kingdom. Or used to be. No, I'm the god of Palajacks. That is also a potato, dude. You're a potato god of Palajacks. Of course. So... That's my one gripe, you know? Like, digital programs and stuff, they should let you drag the eraser just like you can drag fill paint, right? Like, if I want an entire color to just be blasted off the face of the planet, I should be allowed to just do that. Because I was going to fill it all in black and just call it good, but this over here is our problem. Can't I... keep messing it up. Why? Erasing a color from existence? Well, studies show that it do be like that sometimes. Thank you, Professor Carlos. How could that be possible is the real question. Is there aftermarket software you could install on top of this art program to allow that? I bet there is some mod extension community out there that makes that stuff for this software. Honestly, there's probably a better way to do everything that I'm doing, but we enrolled in the School of Get Good Arts. I think we're safe. Okay. Songs like that make me want to have a
My
piano.
lord!
No, my lord. Thank you very much. If anything, we have to share. Acid mammoth. Again, we're in Australia. For years, man lived just like the Neanderthal. Then something happened we learned to create. Although I seem to be nodding off, so I'm off to bed for me. It's off to bed for Spuddy, the galactic king of things. Enjoy your sleep, Spuddy. Thank you so much for being here and everything else that you do. I hope that your sleeps welcome you to oblivion. Also, again, I'm terribly sorry for making you dox yourself about your feelings about Metallica. I love how Twitch Fing blanks out Neanderthal. Yeah, it's a curse word. I think you can set your auto mod, though, so that it doesn't do that. Wow, that's a really big one. I love your lips, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks, friendos. Have a great Sunday. Sunday. No, you. No, you. How dare you come in here and tell us to enjoy ourselves? I'd like to speak to your manager. You too, may my pallet jacks treat you well. Also me, good night, friends. Sad to miss Rest of Art. I'll keep the VOD posted just so that you can, you know, lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Enjoy your slumbers, each and every one of you. You guys follow Dewberries. Follow! Look at her suit. Look at her fit.
The more hurt I get, the more powerful balls it gives me, I think. I don't know, that's weird.
The more Dubes gets hurt, the more powerful her balls become. And that's a wisdom that we've all been waiting for. Followed. Thank you. You've done right by the wizard now. Where'd this come from? Dewberry's Neo believes mankind doesn't need Snow White in his arms. What does this mean? May the Pallet God bless your friend with its iron presence. Is a Pallet made out of iron? I've never stopped and thought about that. I realize I've never stopped. Oh man, I drew this line on the wrong layer. Now there's layers of shame involved. Let's get all these bigger chunks out of here. Ooh, I was curious if I still had a grip of that. I do. I do. Says Morpheus. Steel, iron, copper, silicone, rubber, and polyurethane is what we are made of. Fire. I cast fire. Indeed, made with fire. The pain. There's pain involved now. Enjoy. Dude, Pallet Jack, you leveled up. And my spirit bleeds again. And my spirit bleeds again. My spirit bleeds again. Let's pretend like I know the words. Other than a ban, of course, there's no escape. One may be arranged. Oh no. Thank you guys for hanging out. Rain, fire, earth. And my spirit bleeds again. Well, my spirit bleeds again. And Palajax, the god loves his creations. His very specific creation. Whoa. Whoa. The god in the machine. No. Absolution, no thanks. I'm already full. The moon, it will rise. The midnight hour has struck. No, I got 30 more minutes. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. My dog, Sabbath? I dig Sabbath, yes. My dog's Malice. Lucifer, Lucifer, I have no use for her now. I have no use for her now. Society is Malice. He's got no interest in being a part of this art stream. He's like, you know what? No, I've had enough. Dude, me too. No remorse, am I right? I attempt to pickpocket Go the Wolf, and I totally do. I steal your whole vibe. It's mine now. What do you do with vibes? You eat vibes? You just feel them? I'd feel your vibe. Not acceptable. I count them. Someone said you were a dork. Is that true? No. Whoever said that, even if it was me, lies. Now, Forever Fairy, you do know that a dork is a whale's penis, correct? I don't mean to shatter your realm of thought or anything. Most impressive. Fairies do wear boots. It's true. It's true. No, it's true. Especially if they're fancy boots. I've seen fairy in fancy boots all the time. Get in the flask. No one taught me that, and I didn't need that information. It's too late. You have it now. You can't unhave the information. That's how information works. Unless, of course, you hit yourself really, really hard on the head. Something is taking your blood. You don't feel like you should. those aren't the words. It just sounds close. Lies of P. P never lies. I've talked to him myself. You know what? How did I survive these 18 months? It's impressive. I mean, that's a good question, Forever Fairy. I think I surprised us all, and that's how. Like, you thought that wholesome was what I was gonna do, and then I betrayed you. I betrayed your trust, Forever Fairy, and I'm so sorry. I hope you know. I'm so sorry. I meant to be a better wizard for you. You deserved a better wizard, and I just... I did wrong, you know? A wizard or warlock? A wizard. I know, it seems like I've got darkness burrowed away. But also there's some rules about warlocks that I don't quite understand. 'Tis I, your squishy companion, who can shoot fireworks out of his hands, but it doesn't quite hurt anyone. It's for show. I really did tear up, but the problem is you guys can't, like, tell. Orlock. That's a name. People that you never known are calling you home. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. The Messiah. I lost my voice for a second there. What's going on with this? What's already died? Forever Fairy, aren't you sleeping? Are you allowed to be awake? Congratulations for being awake. If that's what you really wanted. Sorry, I'm too stressed for what you need. I don't think they will. They follow you home. Technically, I'm cheating, chat. I'm using the textures from the original drawing rather than trying to generate it. That's why we're tracing. We're cheaters. A truly fierce battle. The demon drink Roman candles in an magnetic field. Thank you for the big one. It's so big and shiny, Swamp Sorcerer. How you doing? My lord.
That's the guy that killed me. Let's go. Get somebody.
Nice. Shush. Shush. No more speaking now. Welcome in, Sorcerer. How you doing, dude? How's your projects and stuff and things? Guys, follow the Swamp Sorcerer. He's got magic, but it's swamp flavored. Reminds you of Shrek. Not him, the magic in the swamp specifically. Howdy, howdy, howdy. My phone died. I was terrified this would happen. Thank you for following. Too good at games. Now, Pid can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. What's up, Pid? How you doing? If you guys haven't followed Pid, you haven't found out that he is, in fact, too good at games.
There we go.
The Skullbound Soul has no feelings.
Kind of messed up the buttons a bit. Yes. Pika. Pika.
Resident Evil 3, because he's in love with Jill and Jill's in love with him. Good morning, I'm alright, thank you. Are you alright, or are you a pity god? You gotta make a decision one of these days. I'm glad to hear that you're alright before I propose the secondary conundrum. We're making sticks, if you can't tell. We're getting rid of all the green for now. You're the gaming god. There's a pallet jack god in here as well, and a swamp sorcerer, and a wolf. Though they haven't huffed or puffed or blown my house down yet. I'm thankful. There's also fairies forever. Jill mastered every lockpick besides Pid's lockpick. Yeah, on the chastity belt. Sticks stand out. No, sticks stand on their own. Dude, those are my picky pockies that you find your little swampy mitts inside. You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You get my boogie fever. Now dance. And also a fever. You need a wet washcloth upon your brow. Pid says, good morning, fairy lad. How was the rest of Minecraft? Minecraft is OP. Did you do like a PC Minecraft, or did you do like a console Minecraft? You got a bunch of mods in there. Lots of fairy mods going on. Oh, hell yeah. Now you got Boogie Fever. There's lots of bass involved. Love my re. That's like a pig noise. It was fun, thank you. Hope you had a good sleep. Mind? No mind. PC Minecraft, of course. Glad you had fun. Thanks, slept quite a lot. I want to do that someday. The Swamp Sorcerer has a lord. And it's not Oscar Mayer Wiener. Well, I'm glad to see you, Pid. Purple, how is work? How is everything? Everything is what you thought it wasn't. We don't have to think about work, because we're not there now. It can't hurt us anymore for the rest of the day. How about you, though? Pallet jacks, huff battery acid. Would you like some to help you study to finish your unworthy, bland, non-pallet jack assignment? No. I'll do without today. Thank you very much. I don't need to do any soul searching or any kind of things like that, so acid just really wouldn't do me any favors. I'm drawing a Steph's. Hold on. As long as you guys can fully understand that Pit is too upset that he's too good at games, then we may continue to enjoy ourselves. Forever Fairy, you got the ability to talk your way into any situation. An enchanted bow. It's super fancy and magic. It's magics with an S. You also got an extra pair of socks. Pid, you have a friend that knows a guy who could get you that thing. 3 charges of magic missile left and a pet dragon named Quincy Jones. He's 21 years old. He drinks. You're gonna have to get used to that. Ajax wouldn't help either. Ajax is too gritty. So, Sorcerer, this is a knight. He's looking at his hand. If we're being honest, he's tripping. It's also like some concept art to a song that I wrote. If you don't mind. Wild guess? Since when did we put E's on wilds? Pid, enjoy your lurk, dude. I hope your time away is everything that you had totally imagined. I hope your gaming is not too good and it lets you enjoy yourself a little bit more. Did I miss Pid's equipment? No. A friend that knows a guy? He's got 3 charges of magic missile. That's probably why he's got to go. He's got to go shoot those bad boys off in the front yard before Mom comes home. Since Oscar Wilde was born, I don't even know who that person is. Have an awesome Sunday, Pid. See you later. Well, he's just lurking, so he reserves the right to pop back in at any time and surprise you and make you go, I thought you weren't here anymore. Maybe like, I never said I wasn't here anymore. I specifically said I was lurking, which is like, I'm here, but you'll never know. Yeah, I don't know him. I'm sorry. I know Poe. I know Edgar Allan Poe for sure. I don't know Astoria. That's why I said see you later. Stop being dramatic. No. What else would I be if not dramatic forever, Fairy? I have a script. It says, the Purple Doom Wizard is very dramatic. And when I read that, I was like, can do. I have trains in Astoria. Thank you so much for sharing. Stop being dramatic. Yes, please. You know Astoria? And that no bueno. No, the trains are real. I've heard of them myself. That was just my 2 cents on the matter. And now I'm broke. A very nice little town. They're not allowed to do things that are mean. Because they're too nice. All of your guys' little dudes are cute, by the way. Thank you for playing along. Wing wing beating. Mr. Palajack God, sir, you're going to have to roll a 15 or better. Otherwise, you've got low stakes bad luck all day. Exclamation mark D20 might help you out of this predicament. In the darkness. Unfurl. Nice. Go, Wolf. You got a 19 if that was at you. I can make one go at you. Even if the Pallet Jack God does not wish to roll, time will come for them. So we'll know how it goes either way. You'll want to roll a 12 or better, otherwise a loot chest you find is just another chest inside of another chest inside of another chest. Forever Fairy, how dare you? I don't think you have to anymore. All my cantrips come out wrong and I look like a bozo. Unfortunately... There's a lot to digest here. Wolf got a 16. The 16 was better than the 12, so you are not cursed. Pallet Jack God, you got a 3 versus the 15. You're very cursed. I myself have not rolled yet. I win. Only the Pallet Jack God gets cursed here at this time. May I join the Discord? Yes. If you dare. Thank you, Forever Fairy. You know what you're doing. It's kind of a ghost town in there, but if you guys want to cause a ruckus, I don't think anyone's going to stop you. You shall be blessed with the cursed memes of Carla's Maz, which I love. I'm going to ban Purple and Skullbound for spamming. Oh. I'll behave, I promise.
And my axe.
And close to Spectacular's empathetic axe that Go the Wolf is holding. I like the memes Carlos posts there. Carlos is the only one who cares. It's true. I think we all wake up in the middle of the night worried that only Carlos cares and that we don't cares enough back and that it will affect our relationship with how much Carlos cares. But Carlos always surprises you. He keeps caresing. Oh yeah? Well, may the Pallet Jacks curse your ankle with brokenness at your source of work this week. Mwahahaha. Jesus Christ, dude. What is your issues with trying to hurt people at their place of work? I'm just trying to make a quick buck, my dude. Gotta get my job done. Watching on my ankles. I'm freaking out. Cheesecake. Maybe you should make him the only mod. Maybe I should.
Purple 955 MLORD Purple 955 Bad Purple 955
Bad
DMG.
Exists through darkened trees. I now have one 1-up potion, an extra roll, and a bad purple. I also have a Yoit's mustache, Yoit's Brendo's spare mustache and comb. Ruh-roh. I don't know what happened there. 83 is nice. This is in fact the song that this art is for. Thank you. StarCraft? I don't think so. StarCraft is what again? Let that. Swarm RTS real-time strategy like Dune or Red Alert. No, I've not played that. I'm afraid of strategy. It freaks me out. Sure. Read your poetry to me, you suave individual.
Sugar, spice and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girls. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, Chemical X. Thus, the Purple Doom Wizard was born.
How'd you shouldn't have told them. Now they know. Alas. Hold on. Love is the clandestine of misery that propagates humanity's eternity and eases the heart from eternal suffering and the mind from eternal struggle. Roses are red, violets are blue. Pallet accidentally ran over your shoe. Terrible. I like yours better. Very philosophical, the both of you. Thank you so much. Forever Fairy, you weren't supposed to tell people where I come from. It's a secret that I told only you. But you are no sugary, not spicy, and not nicey. How come you are so grumpy? Well, because when I go, people go, oh. Yours was lovely too. Glacius. Gracias. Thank you guys for being so romantic in the chat. Romance. Bromance. I meant Glacius. Glacius. Isn't that the same thing that you typed the first time? Yes. You're just reiterating. I meant this, by the way. Not a lot of people know this, but I actually
I love
meant
you,
to do
Purple
this.
Doom Wizard. Thank you for reciprocating our love.
Of course. Anytime. I too love you. Forever Fairy. I'm kind of sad that you guys don't want me to draw the tape. I felt like it was the only thing holding this picture together. La-dee-da. La-dee-da. Whoa,
Can
people
you
can
draw
get
me
hurt.
like Rose on the couch from Titanic?
Yeah. Should I, though? Are we sure that I won't get caught and potentially drowned in really, really cold water? You gotta stop with the exclamation mark roll, because it's freaking me out. I only love you for your body. Thank you for being honest, Carlos. Although I'll have to admit that I was very afraid that this would happen. For you see, my body is failing me now, so therefore you will not love me forever. There's an expiration date on this, our love. Perfumed limbs. Yeah, they're smelly.
Will it end
Smelly,
up with the
smelly.
same scene in a car? Zero, really?
Probably not. Purple Doom Wizard does not kiss and tell. He hardly kisses at all. Sero is a dork. I heard that somewhere. That people were going around on the internet doxing people for being dorks. And I just want to say, I'm freaking out. Oh, I see what's going on here. That is actually...
Someone said Purple
there.
Doom Wizard is dork.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was very upset. Can you draw a buff knight T-posing on a pallet jack? It will be the manliest photo of this century. Super manly, super sir. Probably not today. For in fact, I am doomed to get my toes ran over, apparently. Nice moves. 2 midnights to midnight. Yeah, someone's got to stop him. Someone said Purple Doom Wizard is a dork. And they meant it. Unless you draw this mythical art. Mythical. I kind of have to finish the food that I'm already eating, I think. London. When will you sing the serenade for me? Just give him a shout out real quick. Guys, follow Carlos Maz. He'll pinch you and try to make you forget it. Or regret it.
My dick hole. It's out of control. And time takes its toll on my dick hole.
That's great.
Most impressive.
We discovered a new thing.
He does. He sings dirty songs.
It's the most retarded thing ever.
That's how you know what's become of Carlos Maz's dickhole. Sing about a kidney stone, you coward. Kidney stone, kidney stone, kidney stone, kidney stone. My back is killing me. No. Low down aching blues. It's the blues that are achy, breaky, low down. La da. This is a real stain. I think it's coffee. I couldn't save it. A wow wow wow. A wow wow wow. A wow wow wow. A wow wow wow. Oh no.
You are so handsome with that mustache. I want to be that mustache above yours lips.
Thank you so much. Too bad. Someone's already doing that. It's the mustache that's already there. Thank you so much. Here's some blues. Only in our minds. I bet you are the one postponing the plans. I think it's a group effort because usually it starts with someone posting in the group chat and no one's been doing that. Besides that, the bassist has a kid and a wife and excuses all the time, so, you know. I don't know if I have the means to do anything YouTube Shorts-wise while on stream. Like, there's no source or anything. It would just be for me. Okay. Rude. Fine, you can get on there too. It's mustache right o'clock. You've guilted me into compliance. because they are hard. We're gonna smudge it. Smudge it into compliance. Smudge it into compliance. I'm so smudged. Yeah, it's essentially just airing out my chin. Just blues. I got Spotify blues track with echo though. Is it it's your track or it's just a track of blues? It's blues. Get your blues here. You could drop that link in Discord if you want, and I'll check it out later. Said MySpace. Tom's still your guys' friend, you just think he isn't. All good, sire. You're the Purple Doom Wizard, your domain. Yes, we're in the void currently. That's why you guys are feeling so nauseous. Thank you for reminding me that I'm the Purple Doom Wizard. I forget every once in a while. And it's kind of a freaky sensation. Not as freaky as Friday, but pretty freaky. Oceans of suns. I hope you guys are grooving, though. Said MySpace again. Blam 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 blam. I need to go to bed, but I want to let you know, Purple Doom Wizard, that every night before I go to bed, I wish that a big booty goth girls gives you a and handy. Thank you so much for the and handy. And a ZJ. Oh my goodness, you guys are filthy and I love it. This last Friday was definitely freaky. Got him. Carlos, I do wish you the most worthy of sleeps, but also you are a trustworthy ranger orc. For sleeps. I feel the orc bit in everything that you do. So thank you so much for being true to yourself. And also, yeah, Go the Wolf, you are a reliable baker pie folk. So enjoy that. You're delicious. What are you going to do about it? What you see?
That was a good song, yeah.
It's beautiful.
That was a-
It's very beautiful. We're all mystified in our love. Wolf, you leveled up. Congratulations. You're level 2 of the Doom world. Oh no, we cast Sleep too hard on Carlos. Now it's the Wall of Yawn. Pie folk? Yeah, dude, you're still delicious. Even still. Clearly you don't know the greedy pie. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. We gotta get rid of this green. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Solitude. I know Pantera. I Morrison. Hi Morrison. I Purple Doom Wizard. Time Cosmic. Wow. It's looking good. I would sub Doom, but I'm broke as a Xmas joke. No worries. Also, only some judgments. No, it's free. Otherwise, it wouldn't be, you know? I do appreciate you having the thought, though. All support in all forms, though, make a difference. Just you hanging out, it supports. So, thanks for doing that. And really, there's no obligation for really anything. Mostly, we just want to inspire you to go be your best self while we aim to attempt to continue to be our best self. But you know, if you ever find change in your couch, you know where I'm at. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, poem. The poem was in your couch? If you type another poem, I'm gonna have to be able to read it. I can't read, you know. Something to lose.
The war dance of a judge upon the melodic cold wind chimes has a caress of goddesses beneath him descending through the breeze.
Beautiful. Breezy. Cover girl. Thank you so much for sharing. Nothing to do. He said lose. He said reach.
And her vagrant unkempt statuesque bears the unforgivable.
The unforgivable. I'll say. Well, if you had me at statuesque. Glacius. Lan tan tan. It doesn't matter much to them. Them. They. Those. It's it. What is it? Behind the walls. Guys, drink some water. I told you to. I'm in charge now. It's me, the Purple Doom Wizard, in charge. GG's 40. There might be some problem. An 18 out of 20? That's not that bad. It's pretty good. No. La tantatanan. La tantatanan.
Groovy.
Very groovy, thank you.
My lord?
No, my lord. Forever Fairy. This song is for you, Forever Fairy. You got a 72. Do you know that Doobs was Princess at the beginning of the stream, but now it's Seraphonimus? Oh, also Forever Fairy, congratulations on the 36 stream streak, even if the game won't tell us how you're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. On the red pill, NY, are you counting? Rig system mortal. Nice. So it told me Like, I was looking at the activity feed stuff, and you were in there from last stream, I think, and it said you were at 35, which I thought was really badass and impressive, but then you yelled at me, and I got scared. I'm outside walking with my niece, so sorry if I lurk it away. Never look away. Tell your niece we said hello, I suppose. Enjoy your walk, Forever Fairy. Don't let me take you out of the moment, because you deserve to own it. The music, the moment, you own it. You better never let it go. Oh. La da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together now. Crying tears of sin. Gotta get it out of you somehow. It only makes sense. It's so peaceful here. I guess they actually spell it wind hand. I'm just so wrong. No wind for us. I'll post the blues short in Discord. Well, you can post it at its regular length too, but, you know, take your time. That click was my elbow. Right by the microphone. Witchy boo. On the way, on the way, on the way, on the way. Forever Fairy, you have turned me into a hawk for 5 hours. I'm going to hunt you now. Wolf is now a platypus for 2 hours, and then they go back to a wolf. Dewberries is a broom, and she's gonna sweep all your problems away. but only for 4 hours, so you better consolidate all your problems. That way you can get a lot of it cleaned up at once. Then you don't have to worry about running out of time. Art stream is chill. No, you are close. Welcome back, dude. Sorry you've been so chill for so long. I do have blankets if you want. What are you doing, Close? What's going on? We're here, we're ready to listen. I've just been ultra lurking, playing games. Don't play games with my heart. I let someone else use your empathetic axe for like 2 seconds, but I made them put it back, okay? Please don't freak out. That's okay, it's empathetic. Nice, I wasn't sure how you were gonna take that. That was the first time I let someone else touch it. I wasn't sure if you were the type where you're like, I measured the table exactly, and I know where I left it. Now the VOD's not gonna have any of the music in it. It's just gonna be me talking to like this noise. So if you try to watch it back later, you might fall asleep. Or you might not. Or you might anyways. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh. Diabolical. Oh no. I smack the mic in anticipation. I cast chill. My foe begins to complain about a light breeze and asks politely for a blanket, but references to my totally sick new cloak. I kinda put them in this situation, so I feel heavily obligated to share, but do I? Do I? What say thee, Close? Would you rather my cloak or to be cursed? Platypus says nay. What? That's because you're a platypus? Give a damn. Close, you'll have to roll a 13 or better, otherwise you become 18% cling-a-ling-a-ding-dong, to which there is no cure whatsoever. Doctors aren't being lazy on this one. It cannot be cured. Okay, doctors are being a little lazy. But that's why they went to school for so long, to give them that right. Mayhaps. They don't need that. You're tripping, sire. I do think, like, there's a poisoned effect and another couple of things that you would actually use that for. Where is this line? A little too cute, a little too nice. 67, so close. Nope. That's a nope. But perhaps I can king it away. Mayhaps. 2 versus a curse. You're cursed and no blanket. You're cursed to enjoy yourself. All the way. The answer is this. But the line doesn't disappear anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why? Oh, because I'm holding it, that's why. Problem is solved. Oh my god, Close, you're gonna fall asleep that way. Curse to chill. Okay, I go to bed now. I leave the lurk. Much love. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the love. Nothing happens when you try to do that. It's most unfortunate. But I can do it. Thanks for being here, Close. Henry's, it's been so freaking long, dude. How you doing? Guys, follow Henry's. He's got the hit list mastermind.
No! Oh no, this is hard, dude. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Christ almighty.
Nice flip. I know what you're thinking. He's also incredibly handsome. And there's nothing you can do about it. Henry's, how's work? How's life? How's things? Yeah, you definitely stopped playing RE9 and I had to avoid spoilers. Oh, it was my fault. I got it. Much like all of my relationships, I must blame myself. But thank you for letting me know. So now I can do better. I will play it again, not long from now, but... Oh, you finally finished it? How'd you enjoy it? I know we can't really get into it here because I'm not currently playing it, but... The color got burned. I loved RE9, really liked it. What did you think of it? I enjoyed it as well. I think that's why I played it so many times. I had surgery in January, and the recovery was a lot longer than I thought it'd be. That, I hope, still ended well, you know? Like, I'm sorry that it lasted longer than it was supposed to, but I hope all is well or getting there as soon as possible. I really did enjoy it, though. I still have to beat it in under 4 hours. And stuff. Which is what I tried to do last week. But I got sick. I had to say nay. Like the horse did, or what it was that we said before. A horse says nay, but it might have been something else that said nay earlier. Got a lot of wobbly light shining through. Happy midnight players. Wise men dare not say. Very well now. Took a while, but everything is all good now. Thank you for the shouty, by the way. No, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry I had to do it. I know you hate attention, but too bad. If X is going to give it to you, so am I. Promises cast by traitor's throat. Oh no, the tape's still there. Wow, 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 wow. Now no one can know. You don't got, like, work or nothing to worry about, do you, Henrys? Is this a new tattoo you're designing? No, sir. New as opposed to the old? My body is an open canvas. This is like a t-shirt idea. Oh, nice. Enjoy the vacation time and stuff. Lack there of responsibilities and other things. Those are some of my favorite things. I know that other people write songs about their favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. And then it's all back.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
We have a baby Gandalf Purple 955 Traveler.
Thank you so much for
Henry's
the baby
cat
Gandalf.
subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
He's so cute. Thanks, dude. You know, that's real money you just gave me, and I'll never forget. Until I do.
You know what as well? I can never shoot this canister here. There's an explosive canister over here. R2 is meant to aim at it, but it never does. Oh, it did there. That never happens usually. That never happens.
Sometimes it does. Thank you for your wisdoms, Henrys. He's gray and will turn into a white wizard later in life. Yeah, when we drop him down a hole against his free will. La da da dun da 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 dun. I don't know, is there even anything else to do anymore? GG, phone's at 2%. Dude, you gotta charge that thing. Forgot? Yeah, it's forgot, yeah. Sometimes you don't remember anymore, and that's what I'm trying to make people remember. May the Pallet Jacks be with you, and you. Thank you for hanging out, Pallet Jack God. I hope your phone finds the energy it once had. It's time to die. It's time to die. Henry's, did you rolled for equipment, right? You're all settled in and stuff. You got coffee at least? That's not against doctor's orders, right? Otherwise, I could very much tell why you were so miserable, if otherwise. If otherwise. I'm naked, I guess. Let me equip myself. Henry's, you got very delicate orbs, a secret family recipe that gives you anxiety because what if you let it slip, and the ability to talk your way out of any situation, including being naked in my stream. GG's. La, 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 la. You wouldn't know my orbs were delicate if I had just came in wearing clothes. Lessons learned. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way, but then once you do learn, you've learned, and that applies. Good on you to not be held back by the fact that you needed to learn the hard way. I think we could all learn by your actions here today as well. We've got the power. We've got the power. Wow, 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 wow. So I take it you still here. Thank you for still being here. You're allowed to get distracted or do other stuff, or you don't have to chat, but you're more than welcome to continue to chat. I just want you to know the world is your oyster, and they never go bad. My shoulder's mad at me. We're almost there. I like the white making the vines pop with the darker gray. We're wanting to kind of get the night to not be so dark also. Then we'll bring everything kind of back afterward. Wow, 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 wow. Did you like what the Wiz did there? This isn't that kind of stream, I don't think. That's okay. Wake up, baby. It's time to die. Wolf, if you want to go shopping for different equipment, you can do that. We don't stop you. You just can't have what you had before once you roll again. Scattered ashes like dust in the wind. Henry's Cats, I attempt to pickpocket you. It's me, the Purple Doom Wizard. I totally do. I still about Tree Fitty, though. Big on the dough. I also attempt to pickpocket Go the Wolf, but I'm caught midway through it. Go the Wolf forgives me, but you'll never forget, and I understand. I've brought this upon myself. Too bad hindsight is 2020. You stole my tree. It's down to you. What? I stole your tree, Fitty. It's down to you to keep it watered. Aw, man. Aw, man. Trees need water? It's time to stretch, chat. That's P you're talking about. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, because it's transparent. Oh, it's me, but it's not me this time. I don't know. Yeah, I thought I fixed it like 7 times over. I do apologize. You're allowed to lurk, I promise. I like to just pretend like I didn't notice unless you say hello. Sorry, everyone. I'm kind of a monster. I wish I wasn't, though. What's up with this? Dun 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. I've been called out by robots. I'm sorry. Here I am. You need to be sorry, but thank you so much for being here, dude. Hope you're well. How's streaming out there, Nasty? Rockstars be nasty, and we're not really all that upset about it. It's kind of what they do.
How do I shoot? Well, where'd you go?
Pass me the motherfucker.
How do we shoot? I thought it was triangle.
Pass me the rock.
Give me the fucking rock.
Where'd the kid come from?
Is it circle? How do you shoot?
It's X.
Oh, it's X.
Aw, man. Way to dunk.
I'll help you. Kind of embarrassing me. You let Kevin Spacey just whoop your ass.
Oh, no. Now I see it, and I can't unsee it. Forever Fairy, you attempt to picky-pocky me, the Purple Doom Wizard. However, I tell on you very, very hard. But it still sends me to prison. Do I even got one of those? I don't. I can't go to jail here. That's how you know. I really wish I could. Super sorry, though. Rockstar, I'm sleepy. How are you? Do you? No, thanks for being here. Yeah, see, again, you spent your money for no reason. So I'm going to have to, like, go to this screen. Because I can't have this. I'm going to have to do something about it. Wow, 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 wow. It's not working in this screen either, and it should. Criminally insane. What's up, boys, yo? Yeah. Like a 23-year-old me, maybe. It's been a second since I've been that cute. Back then, you were ginger? No, it's just, what, sunlight? Yeah, that's brown hair, and it's just, very shiny. Of course. What are you trying to do? I was trying to bring back the bars of shame, because they weren't in here doing this stuff. Yo, you, Wolf. Of course, Rockstar, I'd shout you out again. In fact, I can. So be careful, or you'll get it. You'll get what you never even wanted. Or maybe you did. Like how I said I wanted to make them not as dark, but yet here we are. Poor Rockstar just thinking, why has he even decided to be here? I'm good, just had a sneezing fit. How we doing? We're doing much better that you're finished with that sneezing fit. We were worried for a second. I have a pinch in my left shoulder. It's pretty phenomenal. Otherwise, we're chilling. A little sleepy, if that's cool. Guys, follow Rockstar. He's a rockstar. You could, but you're a bunny rabbit, and bunny rabbits don't have opposable thumbs. I'm also very surprised you completely forgot about Elden Ring. I haven't forgotten. I'm still not done with RE9. How many parts will it take? They're still trying to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. So once they figure out the science behind that, I think we'll start to get the ball rolling and just kind of like cascade into other things. It'll be like bam, 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 bam. Now we know everything. And that's why they're taking their time, because they're afraid of that power. I really enjoyed it. Enough to play it a bunch of times and then try to do all the things, which I don't actually traditionally do every time. Although I'm trying to get better at, you know, the replayability of something that cost me like $60-something, if not more. And RE9 is, well, RE itself is all about the replayability of stuffs. Let's put this over here. And then bring that back up and see what we get. Right there is good. And we want to get this the same. This guy's kind of buff. I'm really excited for any kind of DLC that's supposed to pop out eventually. We did this, so we did like lots of little mini circles with a pencil. That's how we got that effect that's going on there. Nice moves. Is it morning or night for you right now, Rockstar? Or does that sort of thing even matter to a Rockstar? I've always wondered, hoping that I'd someday be one, but then settling to be a wizard instead. This is me settling, chat. I'm settling. La dun 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 la dun 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 dun. Oh, ruh-roh. I guess morning, technically. I think this shit is cool as fuck, though. What program are you using? This is Procreate. It's an app on an iPad. And I'm using a Apple Pencil, the first generation. The iPad itself is from like 10 years ago, so it's not like new tech. I think new tech would make streaming easier to like digitally do it so that we weren't dangling a camera over the top of it, but it was a paper form that we cut out the shapes for and then taped together. It's just light shining through. And then we took a picture of it, and now we have a digital copy of it after making it on stream here. Three witches you shall meet along the round. It's the road to your fate. We're gonna color his legs the same color. Good morning. Oh, Procreate, I've heard of. Yeah, it's I've gone through a couple of different like digital sketch programs, but Procreate's pretty good. And then it's also got like a computer version. But you need like different tech in order to do what I'm doing on your computer. But yeah, it's enjoyable. Not too hard to figure out how to use. There's some ways to do some stuff like super easy. But I really just like the aspect of like being able to do something and then deleting it and trying again and the Skull's trying to roleplay again. Chat, don't get distracted. We're too busy for love. Feel free to roll for equipment if you didn't already, Rockstar. I think when you came in, I was distracted by the pickpocketing. And that forever fairy so rudely cast upon me, the Purple Doom Wizard. This is like the Black Jean Knight. What have I done? There it is. I think it's important for you guys to know that even though this is a piece of paper over the physical cutout of the knight, this foot exists. I don't think this one does. I think it cuts off. You didn't need to know that. I didn't need to ruin your experience. It does, in fact, cut off. But not where you think. But his hand's real. Let's go with another grayscale. I don't know if I really need to touch that at all. Sometimes it helps to just look at it for a while and see if anything pops out and says, you know what, you need to do this.
XXRPD Deku 1984XX rated your channel. Welcome to
in,
your
Deku.
doom.
How you doing? We got
Is
some
that
doom
you?
for you.
I'm running out of fuel.
Oh.
Over. That thing is broken. That is nice and safe. Yeah, at least he's in a helicopter. I'm down here fucking getting my thick booty fucking bit off.
I would appreciate it.
Thick booty Valentine.
Big booty Valentine.
Resident.
It's Resident Evil. How you doing, Deku? How's life? The grand ride that we call life. I'm okay, just in pain from a toothache. Oh no, dude. You got any kind of self-care type stuff for that? I worry about you, Deku. All the time. Even when I sleep. Oh, guys, check out... Let me see if I can't figure this out. Check out these guys. They got some pretty how do I want to state? I'm getting a little sleepy. They got some music on like Spotify that we were listening to earlier, but it's very experiential. How do I I don't know. You listen to it and it's very visual. It's an experience, so go ahead and try that. MTK, dude, how you doing? Good morning. We're doing arts. It's for you. I was doing it just in case you were out there in the ethos. I wanted to summon you and Deku for all the things that are to come. Now that I know you use Procreate, would you be interested in our brushes? You're giving me brushes?
Abraham.
Oh, damn.
Not yet, but I will.
Watch your back with the Forge.
Did you just see that giant explosion in the
Hey,
background?
Roxy.
Like, what's going on over here? Yeah, you saw it too. I was like, what the f?
I don't think there was an explosion. I think that was all in your head. I'm trying to get a drum clip.
They're called like the things. Those things are just murder.
Well, they're murder. Anyways, guys, check out MTK. He does the music, the arts, and the retro gaming all better than me, your Purple Doom Wizard. And he's a vibe, if you don't mind. Also, don't be upset that I'm clearly out of the cage, and then I'm in the cage. My containment is an illusion anyways. Hey, Bubby. You go by Bubby? Are we all allowed to call you that, or? Rockstar, what do you mean by your brushes? I've been taking Advil all last week, and I have appointment tomorrow afternoon. Well, Gigi's getting the appointment taken care of, because that's the hardest part. Oh, that was better. MTK, what do I do with this? Do I just, like, delete it? How many hours have we put into it today? 6? Nice gear. This is where we started. RPD, Deku, you got a get out of work free card, Goblin Feet, and no excuses about either one of those things. That looks awesome from your comic. No, this is just this is like a visualization of a song that I wrote, conceptualized. But we could put it on some t-shirts maybe. I got out work last week due to pain. Well, now you don't have to have pain to not have to work. So that's my gift to you. I'm allowed to give those out. We got Dat Boy in the cage. He doesn't bite anymore.
Groovy.
Yes, it's very groovy. Not having to go to work, not having to have tooth pain in order to get it done.
My lord!
No, my lord. You can't have all that lord to yourself. Eventually, you'll have to share. This is Toilet Snake. Sounds pretty good for a name like that. Buena-doom. Buena-doom. Thank you for the nips, by the way, MTK. I was peeking. I didn't even mean to be. I wonder if we're getting near the end. This is Galactic Spud, by the way. We made him earlier. Can I... Nope, I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed! He's a potato with a helmet and a beard. You'd believe it if you could see it from here. This is Cygor Fiend. He's a Cygor Fiend. I don't know anything about him besides that. Seems like a nice guy. It's all quiet and peaceful now. This is a mimic, so don't fall for his ways. Looks like the boss in RE4. No, that's his brother, cousin. His brother cousin, Cygor. Cygor. This guy's like Gollum, kind of. You know? I need this out of the way, but it doesn't want to. It's trying to center mass. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I've ruined it. There we go. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, the third brother we didn't kill got... I will have to look for him. Well, he's a lot more chill. He's not too much more chill, but he is more chill. I don't really think I have anything new to share with you guys. These were the digital copies of the other one that I did. There's like different versions. It's kind of like a Doom warrior. It's just the same thing almost. I don't know why there's a whole other file for this. This was a poster I made overnight once. That show I got sick at, by the way. I puked in the middle of the set and then had to keep playing. Yeah, nothing to really get into past that. There's also one of the issues with this setup is that the iPad doesn't really have all that much data storage, and so we've definitely deleted a lot of random stuff that we've made before. How have you been? Any new jams from the band? I think probably. It really depends on who you ask, I guess. There's this one. In terms of like most recently released. Other than that, we jam a couple of ones that just aren't out there in the ethos. You'd either have to catch live or be at band practice for. We are like trying to work on some stuff, but there's a lot of breaks in between right now. I should have like my equipment all hooked up so that I could stop being full of excuses, but you know how it is. How about you? What are you up to, MTK? MTK, you're going to have to roll better than an 11. Otherwise, the PP won't get into college. And girls don't like PPs that aren't very educated. That's big oof, dude. I don't think the oof gets any bigger than that. I think I like the grayscale here. Like that might be done. I'm not really coming up with anything popping out at me here. Been playing drums a lot, ready to record some stuff now. Got the PC all organized for that. I've got a rough outline for a comic, but writing isn't a strength for me. I think you just don't rush it. You keep cooking at it, and the more you mold that clay, it turns into something. That goes for everything. This wasn't there a little bit ago. That's how it's been going. Yeah, it helps to write it out over and over each time I find myself cleaning bit and pieces and gets better. Yeah, I mean, everything that I've worked on is like the same idea and cultivated over like 10 years. So you definitely keep rehashing it until it turns into something that you're actually kind of proud of maybe someday. But it also helps to break away from that and do like your nonsense ideas, you know, just to get something out, to feel like you got something going on. Hence, you know, not that I want to cast any shame upon Galactic Spuddy here, but, you know, that's why we make some goofy stuff for fun. I was gonna make some stickers and stuff. This is Skullbound Soul yet again. You can't even see stuff. It's too dark. Song's almost over. I don't think there's a button on here for it to focus. It just should, right? Some of you guys are like really killing it with the outfits down here. A guy with a golden toast and the sparkly cap. I do hope that this song gets stuck in your guys' head. Because I'm rude like that. I'm pretty much just waiting for the song to finish up, and then we'll probably raid out of here for the night. I do appreciate seeing all you guys and hanging out and stuff. Even though it's only been 6.5 hours, we are sleepy and feeling not that entertaining anymore. You know, it happens. Usually at 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. This has been like a really fun art stream, though. I really appreciate all you guys giving me company and sitting through all the nonsense. I'm pretty happy with where we've landed with this. The grayscale's actually pretty cute from where we started. No, it's good to see you, dude. This is why I stay up. I haven't told anyone. It's so that I can see Henry's cats and so I can see MTK. It's the only way. If I don't stay up this late, then I never fall in love. And Deku, of course. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Rockstar, I don't know what your timeline is. You just kind of like hang out sometimes, so I can't pin it to a timeline specifically. No, I appreciate you. I really do. All of you guys for hanging out and spending any of your time with me. I truly am blessed. I'm just a smart ass at the same time, so you would never think that I believed it, but I do. I really appreciate your guys' company. You're welcome, my lord. No, I'm a wizard. I'm not actually in charge of stuff, but thank you so much. Let's see. Deku, thank you again for the raid. Henry's Cats, thank you for 9 months. 9 months, and our little baby Gandalf. He's very cute. I want to feed him snacks and other kind of junk food when you're not around, and I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. But it is what it is. Swamp Sorcerer, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Spuddy, you too. All the bits, all the love. Kimchi, thank you for the follow. Nano Reset, thank you for the raid. I hope you got to bed easy, dude. Carlaz, thank you for cheering me on for the stream cross-pollination. We did get a hype train, dudes. It's very cool. 69%, very hot, actually. That's what I meant to say. The opposite of cool. Forever Fairy, thank you for the resub for 6 months, dude. No, 18 months, dude. I don't know how to read. Spuddy, thank you for 7 months. I got so much support for you guys. Doobs, thank you for the bits. Kling, thank you for the 10 stream streak. You superpower dinger, you. Thank you for the follow. The Pallet Jack God. That was 7 days ago, dude. Not the Pallet Jack God, the other thing that I was going to read. Thank you, W. Isabeth, for the follow as well. As you guys can see, the sleeps is being cast upon me, whether you're typing it in chat or not. Okay, Wizard Lord. I like that a lot better. I've never considered it. I didn't know it was a possibility, or I'm afraid of being a target if I'm that big of a deal. So look out for me out there. I don't know if you guys will see me tomorrow. You might. You might see me tomorrow. And if you do, it'll probably be Resident Evil 9 again. Unless I got some kind of creative bug, but we'll see after sleeps. I know that a friend of mine wanted to hang out, and I'm the worst in terms of hanging out IRL, so I want to be a good friend, I truly do, but the magic in the cards and some other kind of clever thing that I could say that I'm not saying right now, just like fill in the blanks. But I'll try my best to hang out tomorrow for everyone, not just IRL friends. Because I know it's always far in between before I can actually get some streams out. And there wasn't a whole lot of energy in this, so I really do hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't do a lot of art streams all the time, but when I do, it's fun, I think. I personally think. Here's Dead Air, which isn't what I'm trying to do, but I can hit this. Where's the actual button that I'm looking for? Turns out I can hit this the whole time. Feel free to copy that, dudes, whether you raid or if you don't, or if whether you God, fucking thinking, whether you sub or you don't, there's different things to do. I'm going to send it to a see you later screen. Please follow the people that we shout out during that time if you don't already. And feel free to hang out and help me raid and try to make someone's night and or day. I'll miss you until next time. But surely stay doomed.
Much like this game, I've got tons of time to save at the end. So that's good. I think I beat a run that today was like 20-some seconds. Oh, forgot what I was doing. What the shit? Why did I get that extra jump? Did you see that? I just jumped in the sky.
Absolutely. Okay, buddy.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later.
What?
Pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
Sissy, did you hear that? Did they just say I will blow you some? Okay, dude. Okay.
Ding, no. I was gonna use my limit. What was that? You guys see that?
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Oh.
Someone call a plumber.
Oh no! Yes, you don't say that shit. The shitter is full. Man, these fucking floating guys.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't know I had the knife and I wasted all my fucking... I didn't know I had it. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Live right now and not tomorrow. Live right now. It's the hour of sorrow. Live right now and not tomorrow. No. Yeah. Tomorrow. No tomorrow. Right now. Live right now. Do or do not. There is no try. There is no try until you die. Yeah. You better do it right now. Don't try, not tomorrow.
I think I'm more high on the happy end of the fucking
On your happy end?
digestive feast that we've...
I'm about to start a Mario wildfire in this forest.
Oh god, just put your dick in my mouth already. My ass can't take anymore.
Isn't this old guy
Hey,
the
yo.
original Donkey Kong, right? The one that like threw the barrels at Mario. Enjoy this demo while you can. Can't last much longer. As 80s DK. Back in my time, we used to throw barrels at Italian people.
You should die. This is fucking 5th time in here. Get the fuck out of here. I own you, bitch!
Come on, why can't I kick anyone?
Get out the ramp! Woohoo! Fuck your boats! Whoop, get in! Oh, for
When she was first entering that alleyway, it looked like it was going to get
Nailed it.
thinner
Okay.
as she went in, and then she just gets stuck, and I was
Did leave the
terrified.
mines on? No, I didn't. I blew them up. I blew them up with a boat. Because I care not for other people's property.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Please enjoy Dipsy-Coo. He's got a beautiful voice, beautiful personality, and he'll really take care of you.
Misty, no! I swear to God, Misty! Oh no! Okay, I officially hate Misty. I officially hate Misty.
He fucking does a belly flop right on the concrete from like 40 feet in the air. Plunk. And then the helicopter's gonna poop us out. Just poops us right out, chat. Yeah, face down, Muko. Onto the concrete. He didn't even bleed, dude. That's how tough Ark is.
If you attack when the tail is up, it'll counter-attack with a laser. Ooh, don't want to do that. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit. I'm dead. Fuck.
Michael and I are gonna fuck. That's right, we are going to have sex, and it's gonna be hot. So enjoy it, because I know we're going to. Give me a break.
Let me see what you got. Use it. Didn't do it then. I'm getting out.
Y'all in the mood? I got a report of an armed colored boy in the hall.
Paper
Oh, wait, wrong way. Yay!
Almost choked on a piece of nut.